That's quite different on PS4 compared to the PS5. Let's go. Make sure my audio is going through correctly. Yeah. Don't want the audio to loop though. Okay. Live-ish. Let's look at the codes. Okie dokie. I have a feeling it's code's not even in the group chat. It's probably one of my chats. Ben! Sorry, you have to excuse me. I kept opening the wrong menu like 5 times in a row. Even though I knew what button to press. And I need an actual dedicated chat for this because I have no idea what these replay codes are. What are you up to, Ben? You guys have fun last night? Also, I had to make fun of Sick for not using bait. All, you know, not healing. God, I feel this would be easy just to switch to the PS5. Use the account and then just go for his chats and find the fuck what the codes are. Oh wait, I found it. I think that's two at the very least. Fortunately I was comping, so I couldn't listen to any of the audio. I only watched what was happening. Then again, he does autosave his stuff. I could probably rewatch it. Yeah, comp was the reason I didn't join. Push for Gibraltar. Interesting. I thought so. That's wrong. Let's see. Ben, I need new controllers. Is there any way you can help me with that? I don't trust the mail. I could give you the money, come visit one day. You just have them sitting there. My PS5's already on. My PS5 controls already got stick drift. I gotta take it up, get it repaired. Yeah. I can still play some games, but most of the games people want me to play are unplayable. The games I want to play are still playable, but not the ones people want me to play with them. Uh, no, I have no other codes here. Wait, I didn't check to see if one of these is a loss, because that's like the whole point. Let's see. Let's scroll to the screenshots. Yes. Please, best use. I was about to do something on mobile. Right, EV Games. EV Games. There we go. I've said ages ago, people should stop buying anything with this game. Okay, so controller is 100. So I like to get a PS4 controller again. Oh yeah. $50. Well, technically, I should still have warranty on the controller, and I could take it in for repairs. But I like having a spec controller. And the last time I visited you and got the PlayStation, I couldn't get the spec controller. How do I... There's my dashboard. Forget how to share it to the chat. Because Sick normally does it like instantly and automatically. um. Oh, there it is. Hello. Let's see. Dashboard. Alright, that's something else. My stream is offline? Was it online? I don't know. People talking. Must be online. Uh, because the thing isn't updated. On the stream manager, it says it's offline. But how would I know? Alright. Let's see. Which one did he want me to watch first? This game good. Oh yeah, no. I'm fully confident that the stream is running and that you can hear me. It's just my manager says it's offline. What does that mean? I'll see if there's a... Okay, okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't stream, you know this. Oh, right. See if this one still works first. It's a bit old. Cause I think I forgot about it. Oh no. Yeah, it works. So that's an extra 4 more I can get on now. I don't have to couple out of these, but I do it anyway. I'm weird like that. unranked. Defeat. Fair enough. Might as well watch the unranked first. Get the stream going.
Ready for battle.
Let's see, where are you at?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Yeah. Let's see the tracer. Let's see. This should be a good spot to watch it properly. Fighting a Sombra. Nice pick on the Sombra. Yeah, using the large health pack. Nice. Ah, you're in the tank. Ah. Got away. Lucky. Ah. What's your tank? In the dash and yeah, that's their point then. It might not have been worth it because I don't know what's going to happen next. But since it's flashpoint and the thing ticks over quickly, you would have gained quite a bit from just like contesting even for 2 seconds. And yeah, they're making a good play. Because, like I said, it ticks so quickly. They're going forward a little bit, pushing you back, can be helpful. Although I'm guessing they were just chasing kills. Yeah. Good old quick play. Yeah. I know. I don't watch these replays the way most people do because I've basically got the gist of the map memorized. I just need to be able to see where everyone is, and I can probably guess or estimate exactly what it is everyone's doing. Which is why I don't switch to actual looks.
In 10 seconds.
Yeah, so they're on that side. That was... that's not a good target to pulse bomb. Hey Vapid, welcome to the stream.
Apagando las luces.
Oh,
I mean,
Dan, what's up?
Your voice, I mean.
Oh,
Let's welcome your voice to the stream.
g'day, Jon.
Helden sterben nicht.
Okay, so the Mercy's working. Makes sense, I guess.
How's the stream going?
Starting off with a quick play game, just because, you know, get the stream started. I have,
Fair enough. Oh, did you hear about the new competitive point change?
yes.
Bit whack, not gonna lie.
I don't know why you're only just hearing of it. This was something they told us months ago.
Really? I didn't.
Yeah, Jade
I
Weapons.
didn't really watch.
This was
I
told
know,
to us
the
months
Jade
ago.
Weapon stuff, but like they're changing the competitive points to like legacy competitive points.
Yeah, that was also mentioned. It's a hard reset.
Oh, I did not catch that. Sorry.
Yeah. Ben says welcome to your voice.
Oh. Where is Pookie and Tor?
Yeah, the other two aren't here right now. Slush is having dinner. I forgot what Tor was doing because I was being confused at the time. I just getting distracted.
Oh, you nice hot dog! Like, come on.
Yeah, he's now got the tank advantage. But you were there. Mercy's coming. Weren't alert enough. That's their point. What? What? What the fuck? That's the C9.
I'm looking for a split second and fucking Vapid's in my lobby.
What the? They literally had that point and they all left it. There was 4 of them.
What's up, Slush?
Still a cheeky cut.
Nothing much, you fat prick.
I got some shit with Tor earlier today.
Oh, what'd you do?
I gotta go back into the fucking tower to bring it out of the vault.
You put it in the fucking vault?
Yeah, cause I'm not running in the Arc class.
Right. Your spawn is
Like
on
I
the
said,
side.
I'm building my solo. Once I do a solo, I'm gonna make a fucking Arc, then a Void, and then I'm gonna think about fucking getting the other 2 things.
Oh, I can give you a good void build if you want.
I swear if it's just a copy paste of what you're running, please and thank you. Oh, and I had a really funny thing happen.
I mean, yeah, that was what I was going to give you, my void build.
Where is this? I gotta fucking... gotta share this.
Please do, Shane experience. Boy, was that work and
It's just a funny
when
death,
the
but...
fuck was the tower in the afternoon? I don't recall it being Arvo.
I'll have to turn you guys down
okay,
a little
so let's
bit.
go over to the vault.
Well, what was
Hold.
that first? Duh.
Is it a gun or an armor piece?
It's a grenade launcher.
Grenade.
Helden sterben nicht.
Next page, detonate multiple sticky grenades at...
I reckon
I've
he's
got the
doing
shot
rather
there, bro.
decent on Tracer, but this is quick play. Your team's barely organized
Thunderlord.
most of the time, except when they, you know, decide to all like they just and no one ever stops a Mercy from rezzing.
No one ever does.
No,
What do you
no one
expect?
ever does. Even when they try to stop them, it just never
Oh,
yeah, the other thing I got covered was something called the Thunderlord. It's a machine gun.
Thunderlord. Yeah, I have the Thunderlord. It's really good against Overload Champion. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty shit LMG. If you want to get a good LMG, get the Domestic Chaos.
Domestic
Al-
these nuts.
It's a LMG you get for completing Lightfall.
Ah, cool.
Let's
So
see.
yeah, those are the
Do
two.
you own
abilities I
Lightfall yet
got.
or no?
No, I don't.
You do go in a bit too fast sometimes. Timing is an important thing to consider when you play, because
I need to go talk to
ooh, that was a
what's
decent
the
bomb.
bird lady name?
No sticks, but decent
Dawn or
bomb.
something.
Did they buff the Thunderlord?
What?
Ben was asking if they buffed the Thunderlord.
I don't know it. I didn't even know it needed a buff. Of course, give me an 1802 sword, but no, don't give me.
You know what? I
Fucking-
actually forgot to remix the audio priority for stream so that you can actually hear the game more instead of the party audio.
And a cheeky little game of 8 knights 2.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying this match. That's a quick way.
What
I'm
vehicle?
mostly interested in doing actual reviews on the comp matches. Bab's positioning is good, no one's contesting him, the healing's a bit... That Moira is gonna die.
Weapons while you ride.
You realize most sparrows reload weapons while you ride? All exotic sparrows will reload your weapon while riding, and it will allow you to do air tricks. Okay, never mind, I take that one back. Not all of them do.
There are a
Never
lot
mind, I
of...
do take it back.
You go through games so quickly when you play Overwatch, even though...
Well, this
There's
one
the,
brings up just like
there's
in
the
this game.
improved dodging side to side, and then there's this vehicle has a shorter cooldown than summoning. I like my vehicle. You see the sparrow,
And
that's got a
they got the
synthetic
positioning
sparrow.
advantage and the numbers advantage.
Have you attempted a dungeon before? Have you attempted a dungeon before? Zerg.
Oh, and yet they lost
Where
that fight
is
somehow.
You can either talk to him in Eternity, or you can go for or he'll randomly spawn in on the map every weekend. I believe he's going to be on the Winding Cove this weekend. So for all you guys that don't know where Zero is, he was on the tower last week, so he'll be on Winding Cove this week.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Winding Cove is on the EDZ. Hey, if you take us to the EDZ, I'll tell you.
He was basically broadcasting his intentions like that when they just fade in by themselves. Moira Beam.
I found that comment so funny.
Which
There
one?
is a structure in the tower that has been under construction for literally
Is the
6
Reaper actually
years.
waiting for a grip up? Flanking?
What? What's so funny?
They're not gonna make that, are they?
Fix this fucking
Diesel, shut the fuck up! Gosh, you see that tower over there?
Oh, Naga,
Helden
of course.
sterben nicht.
Wait, why do you need there for?
Good pick.
It's XQR.
Yes, XUR, yeah.
So, I have a quest that
Oh, you have to wait for,
Is this the way the game
you
ends?
have to wait till tomorrow morning. And there will be there. No, he spawns on I think 12 o'clock tonight. I'm just gonna show you where he's gonna spawn.
Yep, that was where the game ended.
And if he isn't there, he'll be on. So if he isn't in the Winding Cove in a couple hours,
look when you Sparrow.
he will be in the Watcher's Grave.
Look at how big this thing is.
What
So
the
that was
fuck?
the wrong
You're
match, eh?
safe.
'Cause you were on Tracer the whole game. Alright, I'll go into the comp games now. Which... Your one was HH.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Ready for battle.
Sim.
With each
That?
mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Probably. I've muted them for now because they're talking about. What have I? Oh, that's right. That's the echo from Pause. That I can hear them.
Behold my creation.
Yeah, typical. Sim. How do I stop? Lifeweaver made a mistake. Oh, I forgot to ask. You playing with anyone in this match?
The way is still open for me.
Yeah, I thought so. It's all coming from Tor's mic. Ah. So.
The axe is carnage, and me?
Aligning sentry
I'm
position.
your queen.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Oh, Tor wasn't actually there, but her headset has the echo, like mine sometimes has the echo.
Round one. Capture the objective.
I'm on the wrong team. Just trying to get to this Lifeweaver.
Behold my creation.
I wonder why. Ah, okay. They were just standing there. That's why they died. So you didn't chase this Sombra fast enough. She obviously went out the door to the help back. This is the Sombra. And then they came in from all angles. So, quick wipe.
The way is
How
still
the hell
open
did the
for me.
Mei even cap that? What was the horse doing? I have no idea how to
Major Gracie.
control this thing.
Outnumbered.
I am at the objective. New revelations have come to light.
Should definitely be careful around drunk rats. Because if they know what they're doing, then they're a really good counter to you. Like, easily counter you. No. Orisa. Because now you're in a 1v3. And not with your team.
Chance to act on my observations.
Again. They have a Moira coalescing that
In my world, they're almost
oh, I see, you're ulting and switching. That's what the hell. Jack? Ah. Silver game.
have my attention
Well,
now.
that makes sense. Then.
Let's take him to the
Because this
ring.
coronation's horrible. I was gonna ask, how did you guys turn this around? By the way, you're getting rolled by the enemy team, basically.
1. Ready for battle.
That's what she sent. You didn't send anything.
There's nothing about you in my files. No
I sent a
images,
video clip.
documents, nothing.
No one's a natural.
Fair.
We all have to put in the work.
Decent pick for the map. They have a Sombra though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
On the move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. Okay. People jump on you from everywhere, don't they?
I don't stay down. Aerial positioning underway.
Well, what is your thought pattern when you attack people? Because it kind of just seems random. Like, I can't tell if you're actually aiming for anyone specific or you just look at the red and target anything that's in front of you. Oh. Stolen. Yeah, this would be the better combo with having a sim is. Now, if they try to hide from you, there's a chance they can walk into sim turrets.
Time to kick some tail.
Oh, you don't even need to crouch. You can. It's possible to get your cooldown for your rockets back at peak height and stay in the air for. Like, they actually nerf Pharah to stop her from instantly flying, and it's still possible to stay high in the air for quite a while. If you just went up, like just went up, you could have probably still been cheeky, like just landing on them from like up.
Establishing area.
Score 1
together. Let me take the hit.
Ay, te asusté. In my world, there are no secrets.
The world is a dream not yet realized.
I aim to devastate.
5, 4,
Did I in my world, there are no secrets.
1. Round 3. Capture
Tengo
the
que
objective.
irme. Systems out.
Good speed. That wasn't necessary. Ninja.
The objective is
Yeah.
Much better. Systems hot. Hack complete. Mucho mejor.
How did you not die there? I mean, yes, I get it, silver, but
I'm not done just yet. Gotta go. Systems hot. Back for more?
you need to, I would suggest playing play up quick play in each game, slowly adjusting your settings, because you're a bit inaccurate. Yeah, let's play some quick play. Every game you play, adjust it by like 3-5% either way settings until you get it to the point where it actually works for the way you play. Because not everyone can use the same sensitivity. Like you gotta think about like controller conditions can change it and like kind of play you are.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
You're mine now. Systems hot. And I'm done.
I don't know why you did your eyes off that junk spell even a second when you teleported in this direction.
Just what the doctor ordered. Catch you later. They don't know when to give up.
I can't tell if you have a plan here or if you're just going wherever and then randomly changing targets every now and then. Like you do keep going for the BAP, but then you'll change targets if you want the BAP for a bit and then you go back to the BAP. Oh, you don't need comms. Oh. Oh! Alright. Accidentally pressed the button on the remote, so that's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, don't need comms.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Overtime.
To be honest, comms is like if you're in a high ranked game with highly competitive team play going on, or if you're like playing with a friend, and it's easier if your friend you're playing with knows you, then giving them comms just makes them react faster. They're not gonna make that retest, are they? Because too far away. Oh wait, they have a Sombra. Sombra might be able to make it. I see that was good. Instead of going for the contest, she went for a backline coming from spawn. That wasn't too bad for a silver game. Yeah, no, if you have issues with your aim, just play quick plays or whatever, and just slightly adjust it. But in your overall scheme, aim is just something that's there, and it's not really something you should be focusing on improving, because all you really need to do is play a few quick play games and slightly adjust your settings, and then you should get better aim from that. The more important things like decision making, positioning, awareness of your surroundings. Like you kept teleporting basically next to the Junkrat and seemingly having no awareness that he was there. And I'm just surprised he didn't kill you every time, because if that was me on the Junkrat and you teleported next to me, I would have killed you every single time. You would have had like 8, 10 extra deaths. Actually, Siggy gave us a game. Which one was it? He said it was a good Junkrat one. Let's see. The 4 was probably the Junkrat one. Not so much more practice, I would say. Like, just learn what each character does. Like, I can play every character, but I don't put that many hours into any of them. I just play them long enough to understand what the character does, and then when I'm playing the actual characters that I play, I know how to deal with them, because I know what those characters should be doing, so that you can play against them. So if you do need more practice in DPS, go to your preferred characters, sure, but also, yeah, play the other ones just so you get a gist of what it is they do. I'm not saying main them, I'm just saying, like, get a fundamental understanding of what their playstyle should be. This is only 11-minute game. These are short.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Ready for battle.
That's a good variety. Actually, I like that, because most people play like one character type. Like, you'll see a Widow player, and then when you make the Widow player switch off, they'll go Soldier or Hanzo. And it's like, that's basically the same character. They just do the same role slightly differently. Hey, Dash. But yeah, you got Tracer, Sombra, Widow, Sim. We're looking for he's on DPS, this should be a plat game. There he is. How do I stop? Oh, there we go. Look, even I'm learning as we do this. I'm learning how to use the replay function. Push back. Widow. Oh, no, wrong button. This button. See pick straight away. Yeah, wasn't paying attention to his surroundings. Wasn't checking to see what characters they'd picked. That's a timing issue. Ram could have killed that Genji. What's Alicia doing? Probably play a game or two and try and give a few examples, but I'm not sure what rank this account is. I think this is High Diamond, maybe? Which account is this? Master? Maybe it's Flat. That would be nice. Play a flat game.
What account?
I'm on Noxicity right now. I'm doing the stream reviews. I'm watching one of Siggy's games right now. Whoop, I did the button again.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm terrible at using the replay controls. Anyway. I'm gonna try to do the stream like every Friday, just to help coach a few people. I don't really think of myself as a good teacher. Like, I always think of myself as like a really bad teacher, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And I prefer a minimum 2 codes. One game where you did well, but your team still lost. And then, of course, one game where your team won, even if you felt like you did bad, or even if you did good. It didn't really matter.
The last time it was place, it was Master.
Fuck. Wait, do I have a plat game to play on? Plat account?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because if you can adjust your aim and learn the character well enough, you can do some pretty crazy stuff compared to normal people's standards. Like, when I play Junkrat, I counter Pharahs, and when I see hit scans, I switch to Pharah to counter them. Like,
of course.
Like if you get your aim down and then you understand timing, positioning, and awareness, you can do some pretty stupid stuff that shouldn't make sense. Like this Widow, I don't think they've died. They've just been in the back line the whole time. I would have jumped them. I would have jumped them at least 4 times already and killed them. Yeah, Siggy got her. Siggy is also aware that you need to jump a Widow and kill them. Whoop, in the wall again. Yeah, they're running, makes sense. Oh, that's a good pick. That's a delay for them. Oh yeah, Dash, I do still have your 2 old codes, so I'm gonna...
Oh, do still.
Yeah, I might watch yours next if you're watching stream.
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, just...
I don't even know what 2 I sent you. I can't remember.
So like the Widow, Siggy's just been on the high ground all game because that's what he does. That's what Ash does. He jumps down every now and then if he thinks he can get a pick, but then he immediately goes back up because if he misses that pick, there's no point chasing it. That's why he's always up here, and that's why I don't have the camera on him because I know where he is.
I've just muted the others. I've just trying to listen.
And that's like the whole awareness thing, is just that.
Yeah.
Like, I just know Siggy's there because that's where he should be. That way I can probably watch the fight.
Yeah.
Reaper did a decent blossom. It wasn't good or perfect by any means, but it was decent.
Do the old codes still work though? That's the thing.
I've put them in the import so if they don't work, then they don't let you import. Since they import
okay,
they
so
should
it
work.
does.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Because if they didn't, I played like multiple games today.
Ah, he's a Reaper. Is that the Widow? Yeah, the Widow switched to Reaper.
Because I actually want to get... I'm actually taking this in, because I actually want to get good at hit scan again.
Yeah.
I used to be good at hit scan.
So, at the start of this game, Siggy was getting taken advantage of by the Widow, because he peeked too early, he didn't know what they were playing, and the Widow was just taking advantage of positioning. But then as the game went on, he became more aware of the Widow.
He adapted to it.
Became more aware of the Widow and just started taking them out, so the Widow had to switch. And that is what you do. You adapt to your enemy and you take advantage of them.
Yep.
you
do that on the
hard.
That's something that you're really good at, I'd say.
Oh. What was I thinking about? I don't know. It went away. I think I'm thirsty. No one's picked.
Just like... I think one's a... From memory, I think one's a tank, one's a support game.
Yeah.
From memory. But it was a while since I played them. Yeah, it's been a while since I played them.
Okay, so they're just jumping around and not even worrying about getting to the correct
Oh,
position?
did you already review one of M's?
Is that Bubbly Biscuit?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave me a quick play game, which was just for entertainment because it was the wrong quick play game. and then we watched one of the DPS games in the comp that they somehow won. Despite like all the terrible mistakes that were happening. But like I said, I'm not really a good teacher, so I'm learning as I'm doing this, like how to point better.
I mean, we're helping you be a helper.
Yeah. Cause like I understand what's going wrong. I just don't know how to explain what's going wrong.
Yeah. I've got the other 3 muted because I do not feel like listening to Destiny Fallout right now.
Yeah, I got them muted as well.
But I do have a good Destiny build right now for my Solar Titan.
I haven't even been playing enough to make a proper build. All I know is the armor I have is actually pretty broken.
My Solar Titan is based around my hammer, like my hammer throw.
Oh yeah.
And my chest piece for it is, as long as my super is fully charged, my abilities come back faster. Which makes it like really good.
Check there.
I streamed for 2 hours today. I was like, oh.
This is too quick a game.
Yeah.
And I think he was right, this was a good game. I have nothing really to fault him other than at the start of the game, he was too eager to go forward and got picked by Widow. Which makes sense because he didn't know they had a Widow. And
yeah.
He went into the line of sight and wasn't even looking at the Widow. So he just went, got him.
And then, yeah, oh, Blossom.
Oh, that's a good squish. Zen's coming for him. Let's see how you're gonna deal with that.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problematic Bob.
If his team goes in now, they look like they're probably gonna try go in now. Oh no wait, how did they regroup so quick?
They got 4K'd by the Blossom.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They died first. Then Siggy killed 2 of them. That's a numbers advantage. They should have been back ages ago. They shouldn't have been beaten back by the Mercy and the Genji.
Yeah, I don't know. That's... Oh, that beating Genji.
Like you said, they got 4K'd, which means it's not like they had to wait to regroup. They died together.
Yeah.
They still did good, but I'm disappointed that it took them that long touch point.
Yeah, and then let's game. No, it's not terrible, that game.
That wasn't bad. He made a few mistakes. His positioning was fine, most of it. He stayed where he was supposed to be. He denied the Widow anything after he got used to the fact that there was a fucking Widow on the enemy team.
So, the weeks, it'll be one of the weeks ones. One of mine.
Because these 2 were bubblies. And then these
go the Oasis.
Oasis. Is this the role you need the most help with?
If it's support, yes.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Yeah.
Also, I keep making mistakes with the replay every now and then.
Yeah, understandable, yeah.
This is DPS.
Oh, actually, yeah, I remember this game. Oh, this is awful. This went... actually, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Let's do this. This is to get me, like, higher in Master. I think this was a Diamond 3 game, roughly.
Yeah, based on the time this happened and the fact and fucked around and got you the Master yet on this account.
Oh god, this starting was awful by me. I can already tell.
Good jump. That's a Junkrat move. That wasn't your fault. Your support failed you. That was a good jump.
Yeah, this was like a rough one. This was close. This was very close.
Okay, now see, you did your job. You got the correct pick. Your support failed you, but that's okay. You did damage. You team cap. I'm not expecting people to be flawless. I'm just expecting you to be able to do your job. Yep. 2 of you there. He missed. That's okay. Nice shot. Good, you guys got the choke now. The proper choke. That's where you wanna. Why is it even backing up? Where are you going?
I don't even know what I'm trying to do here.
Those wall bounces were horrible.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten used to the wall bounce and stuff yet, but I'm slowly getting there.
Shame I don't have one of my own games.
What the fuck am I shooting at?
Then again, my games are on YouTube, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I have a replay code for them.
Yeah.
There you are. Yeah. No? 2 mines.
Yeah.
1 mine to get into the air, see where they are. The second mine to properly position yourself. I mean, yes, I do fail tiles quite a bit, but that's usually because most of them from hesitation. Like, I've jumped into the air, and then I've realized my positioning's bad, and I decide to go for the tire anyway.
Yeah.
But like, I do realize when I do those bad tires that I've done bad positioning. I just, you know, I don't care. I go for the tire anyway. Yep, high ground. How will you guys deal with the high ground? Not dealing with the high ground. Larry died.
Don't even know where I am at this point.
Yeah, I think you're probably in Swan sending a message maybe? Because you were just in there. Alright. From those that you guys got this round, you guys have ults, everyone has ults. The soldier on the high ground, how will you deal with it?
This ends now.
Look up when you throw the trap so it doesn't land, you know, in the spot where it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, okay.
You dropped trying to get the Moira because they were right in front of you. I don't know if you had a mine though. Potentially 1 fight left. Eva probably has to touch. Eva touched. Yep. Soldier on correct positioning. Nice peek. Yep. Goldron went off out of their positioning. That was their tank's job to touch. And that's your point. That was quite the skirmish there, and I don't think anyone had any idea what their correct positioning was supposed to be.
I had not a fucking clue what the fuck I was doing.
I do like that you did use that room in the middle, because it's a good cover for a Junkrat, especially since all you need to do is peek for a second and get an insta-kill.
Yeah. Like, I see you and Dylan use that a lot, so that's why I want to know.
Yeah.
Round two. Capture.
I want to go up here, so I can get a best view.
I don't think I played Junkrat the entire time, by the way.
Okay, go off to the flank. Peek. Soldiers on the high ground, of course. Railgun. They got res,
Yeah.
they got numbers. Got positioning back. How did they get pushed back so far so quickly? What the? Soldiers up top. He jumps down straight away. Because he got died by the D.Va. And that's it. Their team's lost the correct positioning. Okay. So they would have been dealing with you. And you
Yeah.
know, not that dealing with you for that long, but still. It's slow on their part. They have the tank advantage.
Oh yeah, I remember getting so annoyed by having a D.Va into a Zarya.
Nothing you can do about it except ask them most of the time.
Yeah.
I don't even bother, I just try to work around it. That's why I don't type in chat most of the time. I just try to work around what I have to deal with.
Yeah, I think I got hard rolled this round because I just kept on getting one task by this fucking Sojourn. But I think that's just positioning wise, my bad.
That's good. You're doing, I don't know. At this point, zoning, okay? You're not want to be spamming like just into them because of the Zarya. You want to be shooting at the wall where you think the rebound will hit something in their backline, like the Moira or the Mercy. Because if that creates zoning, and that potentially forces them out of position for your team to do the actual damage. And of course, sometimes when you do that zoning, you actually get a kill. Because, you know, rat.
I think we just flanked with Kitsune and just won the fight anyway.
There's 3 people in the stream again. Is Bubbly back, or is it someone else? Is that Siggy?
I know I'm one of them. I'm using this. I'm watching the stream to watch it, obviously. It's the second one that's happened. Can't remember what happened to him.
Let's see. Positioning is used to get there. Yeah, they're coming in. See, you were dead, so they're respawning. Shooting crouch. You're standing on the wrong side. You should have mined over to the other side. Is that a panic fire?
Yeah.
Grabbed by a Zarya, so they knew where you were, and a call of lessons coming in. There was no way. There was no way that Kyle was doing anything. But what you could have done is, the second you saw that Zarya come in, you see how she was looking around? She was looking for something. You probably, because you didn't crouch in certain areas, so they knew you were nearby. So she was probably actually looking for you. But the second you saw them look to the left, you should have thrown a mine straight at your feet, jumped into the air. Either they would have still grabbed you, or you would have repositioned, and the fire probably would have worked.
Yeah.
Especially if you threw it as soon as you landed. Yeah, this is gonna be their round, isn't it?
Yeah, they have double, they have like ult, and we have pretty
At
much.
40% cap, it's like
Yeah.
3 full fights before it gets to 99. And then at 99, there's still a chance for a second test. So they got a good number of fights, and they've been doing really well.
Yeah.
This ends now.
I don't blame you for that. I would have heard the Olin gone straight for it too.
I think we
I would have done the same thing. I just can't blame you for that. Actually, you dying was probably the best because you took all the damage early, and then your Ram just kind of walked on it. Like he took that distraction, he just walked on it.
Yeah. Well, we resisted it pretty well. Do I seriously play Joker the entire time?
Don't worry about it. It's okay if you play those things, like, as long as you understand how the other characters work. You know, let's actually watch you for a little bit. Crouch. I don't know if that was more of the soldier's bad aim than rather than performing well.
And then here I'm
that was
just
a nice
like,
pick. That was still a nice pick.
and then I'm just like assisting my team trying to get everything done. Zarya has become aware of you. So either you play, deal with that attack, or you basically nothing in the game. Rockets.
Good to see you.
So we're going high ground. You have to be more careful with you charging that Zarya.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
When I do my shots like spam in, I usually make the Zarya want to chase my bullets because they're not being shot for them. Zarya's little charge to be reckless and support. Cool, interesting choice.
Thank you. Buckle my shoe.
dead at this door?
Don't know. Yeah, I'm releasing to you.
This ends now.
Just properly. You kept charging
Yeah.
Zarya.
And then we lost it because of that.
And also because of the map, you could have gone.
Yeah.
Look here. When coming out of spawn, you can go down here. You can go down here, especially if you got tire, and then you can pop up here. That's a good way to contest and get tire. This is where I go every now and then. That's why they never see those tires coming. But also, I usually wait for because you can see your teammates through walls. I usually wait for everyone to be in position. That way, me just suddenly appearing isn't like on everyone's radar. Also, you gotta remember, crouching does deaden the noise of you moving about. That's why I don't have it. That's why I have it on toggle rather than hold. Because no one wants to be holding in that freaking crouch button while you're trying to sneak around. Especially with how loud Junkrat is when he's walking. Also, if Soldier's got high ground, there's another way you can get onto him without... If you know he's up there, you can go this way. Because you're a Junkrat. He'll probably still spot you immediately, but like normally he'd be looking down this corridor, and so just going just a slight detour may shock him, and that's how I sometimes get insta kills.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it was obvious second round that Zarya was gunning specifically for you. Like, they weren't Zarya for the D.Va, they were Zarya for you. The D.Va was just a bonus.
Yeah.
So either you have to keep playing Junkrat knowing that Zarya is coming for you, and either set a trap for them, because if they're coming for you, they likely could fall for a trap if you set it up properly. In which case you can insta-kill them, because even with 2 bubbles, the HP is low enough for you to insta-kill. Or you could ignore them and flank around to this backline and kill the backline, because he's just sitting back there. He's not in any danger. He's got the Zarya doing everything for him. Or you could switch off Junkrat and try something else. Just to, like, you know... Although based on what you play, I'm not really sure what you'd switch to.
Yeah.
Because with Junkrat, Zarya is really the only problem, but with all the characters you play, like you play Genji, Zarya, Moira, and Soldier's a problem. Because of the Mercy Pocket.
Yeah.
You already had a Reaper on your team. Yeah.
Yeah, like nothing else I could have played would have actually helped.
That's okay, I did ask for a loss in the things. I'm not sure if you gave me a loss, because these are apparently both good games, so I'm not sure if one's like a good game but they still lost.
Yeah, I think one of them I did win. I don't know. It's been such a long time since I actually.
Well, I did ask for very specific conditions. At least 2 games minimum. One a loss, one a win.
I don't know what I'm playing here. Like, I did play, like... I was flexing this whole time, and I was doing this.
This is your support game?
Is it?
Yeah, you're on support. You're playing Alari.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I went to Larry because of fucking Lucio. I was gonna play Honor. I was like, no. Hey, Dylan.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
LOL.
Gotcha. I know who's
Wait, that was Larry.
positioning healing pylon.
Terrible pylon. You can put the pylon there because your diva had the speed bonus. Should have put it there.
Wait, are we watching his stream?
Yeah,
Have you done mine already?
I did one of yours. I mostly did one of yours because someone else was here, and I was trying to show them the kind of positioning you have. And also I wanted to point out some mistakes.
M was here and M was there. And wanted to learn DPS like hell, like DPS positions and stuff.
I figured I'd throw one of your games because even though you do make a few mistakes, you're pretty good at decent examples.
I just died to a Hanzo error.
You lost some of your teammates and you stayed in there against 4 people. So either you were intending to die or you weren't thinking about it.
I was basically
reposition. You were healing your team, that was good, but you should have repositioned so you could both heal them and do damage to the Marga. Still nice jump. You gotta remember, Cole is both a DPS and a heal, and I do heal people if they're in the right position. Well, that was clever on the deepest part. Throw it behind and go to that front pole to try to get the squish. Okay, follow through that. Either stay with your diva or back out. Your diva went. They just swap sides.
You guys have cooperated.
That was.
Yes, because I'm trying to listen to Strife.
Yeah, we got the other guys muted, yeah. You actually could have killed that Ana if you didn't keep peeking and actually focus the damage on her harder, but I can understand why you were peeking. Oh, the others left. I didn't even know they left. When did Slush and that leave?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't get it. It tells me when Tor left, but it doesn't tell me when the other two left.
I'm trying to learn how to ricochet orbs.
Do math.
Yeah, I know.
Simple geometry. Oh, in Morio's case, trigonometry.
Yeah.
I have no idea why no one's dealt with that turret yet. some parts you go too aggressive when you're supposed to be defensive, and then some parts you're being way too defensive and you need to be a bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
Like with the Ana, you need to be more aggressive, and then there was that. And then there was when they put the wall up, and at the start, when your team died at choke, you were a bit
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
too aggressive. Because, like, you know, I know I say it's okay to die in characters like Junkrat as long as you do your job, but you're Moira, you shouldn't be dying for any reason, except, you know, you're fucking up.
Yeah.
So, when you saw the Sim throw those turrets right in front of you, all you had to do was keep healing your D.Va, walk forward slightly, and then punch them. It doesn't delay you at all, you'll keep your D.Va up. After all, the melee attack is quite quick, and it lets you resume your other activities. You don't have to worry about delay or anything. When a turret is close enough to you, just punch them. But that was good, dealing with the turret to your team.
This round they just couldn't really deal with me because they always had fade.
You're doing good. Like, you have DPS confident enough that you don't need to go in and be a DPS Moira. And that was a relatively good switch from being a healing Moira to a DPS Moira, because you had the freedom to do it. You were right next to them, punch them. You have to remember, Overwatch is a game of literal split-second choices.
Yeah.
That's literally a split-second choice. Instead of beaming them, because your beam damage is actually technically lower, just punch them. Not only can you hit multiple at the same time, but you technically destroy them faster.
Theoretically, I do have another one to give you, because it's another support
yeah,
game.
see, you probably don't want to rewatch the stream, so I'll just give you the highlights of the Ashe one. You getting picked by the Widow straight away was hilarious, because you went out too early, without trying to pay attention to what the enemy team might be playing, and you were standing still. But I like how you eventually adjusted to the fact that they were playing Widow, and then you denied the fuck out of the job.
Yeah, I probably should not have called here.
No, it's fine.
I believe you should go that
Look, your positioning was so predictable that I wasn't even watching what you were doing, and I knew where you were all game.
I gotta wait for you sitting in that one spot the whole game.
No, I was watching who you were killing and stuff like that, but I knew where you were, so I was literally not watching you. So I already knew where you were. I knew where you'd be.
Like I said, this was not close.
Oh, I think
I just had better DPS.
I think I said something positive about your boss, despite the fact you were doing a 1v5, you got 2 kills.
Yeah,
I was just disappointed in how slow your team was.
Yeah, I got the 3 kills that fight. But no, that fight was my bad though. Because I was a second late. They had already gone in. If I had threw that bob a second earlier, I would have made that play and saved that fight.
Yeah, like, that's...
Everyone makes mistakes, I get it, that's fair. But
yeah, that's
what
the
I'm
one
saying,
that I do remember.
I'm saying at the end there, you still got a double kill. You still dragged the enemy team around a bit, even though it was technically a bad play.
Yeah,
and
I got
the
the
part
replay,
that
I'm
disappointed
pretty
me is, even though you made that play, your team, who should have all died at the same time and therefore didn't need to regroup, still took longer to get back than the Mercy and the Genji.
Theoretically, I could give you another one, Strife, but that's up to... Theoretically.
Well, he's got the jug one now, so there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not expecting you guys to make perfect plays. I'm just expecting you to understand like certain things.
No,
Like
the jug one has some moments
Sure.
where I did fuck up as well.
you fucked up on the Ash bit. You've acknowledged that. That's good growth. But your team
Yeah, like-
still fucked up by not taking that advantage that they had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
realized what I stuffed up on the Oasis. It's like I charged the Zarya.
At the end of that fight, when you guys won that round and you gotten back, you'd basically gotten back at such a time that your presence was meaningless. They
Pretty
didn't need
much.
you there. So the fact that they
Pretty
were so
much.
slow, even though you have a Lucy in your team, disappointing.
You're telling me it was a rough game for me. I had to try and take control of the team and everything. Like, it was a good game, but it was a rough one. Like, I had to try my best in that game as Ash, and I don't play Ash very often, so.
Alright, it's just... Okay, I'm gonna actually watch this because Junkrat.
Still, like I said, there are many factors that determine how a game ends.
Yeah, I think that game, that
Which is
support
why-
game was literally just...
Understanding where you
steamroll.
went wrong is always going to be a big win, but also understanding that even if you did something wrong, there's still a big chance that it's the rest of your team that did something even worse than what you probably
Yeah.
done.
So if I wasn't a second late on that Bob, and
Oh, you're playing with
wasn't-
the lead here.
Yeah, this is the gold lobby.
Oh god!
And you got that fuller, so that kind of evens it out.
Yeah.
So like it's a gold lobby, but you've got someone that's like non-existent.
Yeah.
And Macca Packer is not great either.
Our backup was in this game.
Yeah.
Was he on my team?
Yep.
Yeah. Your other support.
I didn't even realise. There you go. That's how much I did use my supports this game.
What a basic Junkrat.
Literally a basic Junkrat.
Like, I did a really good play on a soldier. Oh, no, it's Kiri at the start of my Junkrat game.
Yeah.
And then we literally just
Actually-
lost because of,
I gotta ask you, Siggy.
I charged
What
Zarya.
was the plan there? You
Deny the high
went
ground.
the long way around and went over. You were trying to deny the high ground.
Deny the high ground.
Your healer's elite, who needs to be
close.
alerted. Needs to be alerted that they're supposed to be healing you in a situation like that. And Macca, he's playing a Lari. Holding the high ground is the thing
Kiri.
you do if they've got people who want to be on the high ground. They have a Sojourn, but you can jump
yeah.
up and insta-killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
You didn't need a reason to be on the high ground.
Man, was this? Oh no, that's okay. That's my normal play.
Ah,
So that's Iconwell defense. Hang on, is it defense? Is that
it's
what-
attack.
you're attacking
You're
here.
attacking. So you
Did I
you
not-
went
I didn't
up
go
here.
right side.
You went up here. You went up here and then jumped onto the high ground. They didn't
Yeah,
have anyone on the
streams-
high ground. You just gave them a free target.
Yeah, stream's a bit slow, but yeah, no. I was meant to go right side. I fucked that one up. Yeah. I wasn't meant to jump straight up there for that Kiri. I just realised 'cause usually when I'm on attack, I always go right side and do your play and go around.
That's not my play. My play is left side. This is
Yeah,
right
you
side.
Go left.
I go left.
right. Yeah, I go right. I always go right. Right's my.
There
better
you
play.
were. 1 second. That was not far back enough. Apparently.
Defend objective
So I get what you're doing here, but you threw your trap decently positioned in the correct spot, but then you're a Junkrat trying to shoot at the down at the high ground. Do you not remember how Junkrat's bombs work?
Yeah. You fucked me.
Unless you're
And then-
shooting this wall here, like if you're like standing here, right, and then shooting this wall.
Wait, I know what happened, so I fucked up. I fucked up the fucking mine. If you go back and watch me on those stairs, I'm pretty sure I fucked up a mine.
Oh yeah.
I think watch just in case, because either I'm waiting there a second and I fuck up
look.
the mine.
One mine,
Or
you
I
still
go
have a
straight
second
in.
mine, and then you landed. It doesn't seem like you messed
So
anything up.
Okay, so I went straight in. That was a bad play. That was just a bad play then.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I know there's delay, so there's gonna be a bit of.
Yeah, that one was just a bad play altogether then. Because yeah, usually on that right side, either I'll fuck that mine, and then that's when I'll jump to that high ground, or I'll go straight over.
I'm not 100% faulting you for trying to take this high ground. That's fine. The thing is, you're Junkrat, okay? The way your bombs arc, like they have a completely different aim to someone like Tracer or whatever.
Yeah.
Like your best play would have been to stand here, because it's where the Kiri came up. Your trap's already down there, but if the Kiri came up, she would have been right in front of you. And she would have insta-died. The reason she would have insta-died is because you standing here, your job would have been to shoot this wall, not trying to go to the edge to shoot them down there. You would have wanted to be hiding back here, if you're trying to hold the high ground, shooting this wall. The Kiri jumped up here, which would have been where you're shooting, she would have died.
She fucked me. Just straight up fucked me.
So you know how I do it, right? Oh.
Yeah.
The mine here needs to actually be pretty specific, because if you get too low, you don't make it, and if you get too high, you hit the barrier that's actually just above that house.
Yeah.
And then you don't make it.
That's why you got to time it and make sure you have that third mine just in case.
So when I'm about here in the air and I know I've made this jump, I look this way quickly, throw the trap. My trap would have landed. So your trap landed here, just in front of Troke. There's the broken trap. Mine would have landed back here where this newspaper is.
Yeah.
And that's more likely to catch something. Yours just broke. And then I go this way. The reason I go this way and not this way is because if you go this way, they see you.
Yeah.
And that's only if you're playing the flanking style. I'm not saying you have to play like this, but if you are flanking, definitely go this way. Way better.
Yeah, but usually I try and go that right side and jump whoever I can get closest to. So it will come to like I'll land on someone or.
You think at this game way too much. Like what the fuck?
Jumping up here is fine for your playstyle. If that's your playstyle, it's just your positioning when you landed up here.
Oh yeah.
They had no one on the high ground trying to hold it, and you were trying to peek over this ledge, and that's not something you do.
I should have been using that ledge like I do on defense.
Because like I said, Junkrat, the way his bombs bounce and the way they arc, you're gonna be 45% less accurate trying to shoot down at them. You'll be likely way more accurate just shooting this wall and having the bombs bounce into them.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I understand that.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was my fuck up within the first second there, but yeah.
That's okay. The amount of Arkham World games I've witnessed, people fuck up so badly, or just at the start on this trope for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Well, like I've had some games, right, where I'm sitting in this corridor, waiting for people to not be dying on respawn, like dying on, I forget what the saying is, but just like dying all the time.
Repeat?
Yeah. It's not hard to see your team through the wall, like this, to see that there's someone sitting here, waiting for everyone not to be dead every second of the game.
I feel like that's me sometimes.
and that's the thing I tell you guys about timing. Timing is synced. I'm not just standing here because I'm too scared to go out. I'm waiting for the right timing. Sometimes I'll go in and I'll hit all my shots. I won't miss anyone, so 3 people will die. But sometimes I will miss my shots, and if I miss that timing, I'll die instantly. But if I get the right timing, even if I miss, 3 shots, I'm not going to die instantly. I'm still probably going to get someone because I timed it right. I got the right distraction. You guys aren't fucking dead for once.
Yeah.
So even if I get one pick and die, it'll usually be the right pick that I get. The one person that needs to be taken down so that you guys can push without me.
Yeah.
Which is why timing. Which is why I always say things like timing is more important than freaking accuracy. There are so many things you can do to improve your accuracy without actually having to practice your accuracy. But there's only so little you can do to practice things like your positioning, your awareness, and your timing.
Yeah.
And now your D.Va has half HP and is diving up on the high ground, makes the same mistake. D-Mac. Especially since the D.Va is a way bigger target. Is that elite being No, who was that? Sombra, huh? Alright, I forgot you had that fuller in your team. Still, did you see that timing?
Yeah.
That was decent timing. On, like, they're not a good player by any standards, but that was decent timing.
Yeah.
Look, there's your D.Va going up. There's your Sombra. Yep. Everyone's getting wiped. So they're on the point. Now, I don't think they did that timing on purpose. No, which is why I say they're bad. But basically, their whole team was distracted by the fact they were wiping your whole team. And then so this Sombra...
And then they get 2 free ticks.
I didn't even realise... I didn't even realise we got the 2 free ticks until I came back out of spawn, because I was wondering what the Sombra was actually doing there.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Elite's like, she's on point, and then I seen the 2 whole ticks, and I was like, oh.
Remember, don't jump to conclusions, because someone has 0 damage or something, because they might be doing something like that Sombra was doing, where they're actually getting great value, even though they're technically doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's all about perspective. You really shouldn't jump to rage, like assuming people are doing nothing.
Oh no, I was just wondering where he was in positioning wise. That's all.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you were mad about it. I'm just saying this is the thing that
I think Strife is saying that because you're known for doing that.
Oh, I know.
You're also known for doing
beginning
a
of the
dash.
game. Yeah, beginning of the game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, beginning of the game, I had no problems, no nothing. So it was, yeah. It was just pretty much I was wondering to see what his positioning was, so I could
at the beginning of a game, you're fighting. You're likely fighting people you haven't fought before. You're not going to understand how they play. People are definitely going to make mistakes and die. The biggest mistake would be not learning from those mistakes.
Yeah. And
not like going, oh, this person plays like this, I should change and start playing like this to try and stop them. You know? I have a feeling I know what you were trying to do there, but let's have a watch anyway. Yep, jump to have a look where everyone was. Or were you just jumping?
I think I was jumping to look where everyone was. And then, yeah, I found my spot.
So you should have taken it up this wall over that thing. You could have either killed the Widow or done a switch and got the free K. It depends on how you think the fire goes.
Yeah.
You went too straight at them. It's a tire. It can go wherever the fuck it wants.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you for that. Like, I've made those mistakes too.
Yeah.
Mostly when I was like, you know. Yeah.
To be honest, I thought the D.Va had him distracted there. That's why it mainly was just like, yeah, go straight in at him, get it done, and done.
I think you have to be more aware of this Kiri in this game, because
the Kiri fucked me. The Kiri
she's clearly
she got bullied.
Not just once, but multiple times. This Kiri has been like aware of you and like.
The trade is sold and then the dumbass walked over Mario.
Oh, it's Strife, it's Ben.
See how bad? No, I already knew Ben was gonna. See how bad that Sombra is? 3 people. They were basically looking at them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if you recall, Sick, but I posted at one point a message. If people have minimum of 2 comp games they want to send me, and I'll do some coaching.
This was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. And the first time I didn't do it because of the update.
The patch that happened.
So I didn't have any codes, and I have codes now. Cool. I didn't do it way earlier because the only codes I had at that time were dashes, but now I've got Siggies and things, so I was like, yeah, and do some stream.
I'll see if I've got any for you.
Comp games only, minimum 1 loss, 1 win.
Yeah, I've got 2 wins, so they will. I didn't really have any bad losses that I needed.
Got another
No,
support.
No. Even losses where you did good still need
Yeah.
review. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
no.
if you think you did good or bad. I want 1 win, 1 loss.
Yeah. I completely forgot about my losses.
At minimum, right?
Yeah. You can do more
Yeah.
than 2 games, but I want minimum 1 win, 1 loss.
So realistically, I can send you this game that I have right now. That I did earlier
Elite
today.
doing elite things.
Yep.
I was playing poke. I was just doing the damage for elite to go in, pretty much. That's all I was doing there. And then I just went and held the spawn doors.
That's a Junkrat normally does.
I'm pretty sure me and elite actually went to the spawn doors. I think. No, it's me and
you were
Sombra that
in
went
that
to the spawn
corridor.
door. Yeah, me and Sombra.
Elite's on cart.
Elite just got to sit there most of the game. This is where I actually got pissed off and was just like, fuck it. Like, I'm annoyed now. Like,
Alright,
the
so
hell
what
did-
happened the game before this?
Set a trap.
The game
Nice.
before it, I think it was actually
Someone's gonna
not a
walk
good
in the
game.
trap. Are you watching it?
I cannot remember.
You clearly not
No.
ready.
You are not.
Oh no, that's right, I backcap.
Yeah, you were backcapping, but it was obvious someone was going to walk into their trap. Either you would have had to have a mind there, which is stupid, or awareness to know what your aim needs to be to kill them.
Yeah.
Like, it was a good trap, but you forgot about it.
Yeah, no, because I'd seen the Moira got trapped there, and then, yeah, I jumped off the payload, so I think I went straight for the Kiri. Because the Kiri was the first target that I sent back to spawn, so I had to quickly go and get her before I did anything else, but she ended up killing me there.
You would have been better off staying on the point, getting some extra push.
Yeah.
Even if you've seen her coming at you, you could just hide behind the payload until you get the right angle. That trap would have been the bigger pick. The only time I throw a trap and forget about it is when I'm throwing it for my team so they can use it, or if I'm like trying to run from someone and I just need to distract them.
Yeah.
But most of my traps, when I throw it, I'm always aware of where it is.
Yeah.
Because I get kills out of them. Still, this looks like a typical gold game. How do you make these mistakes in a gold game?
Yeah, you're telling me. I think it was just because I was tired that time. I think it was
Probably.
like 2, 3 a.m. And Elite was with me as well, so I was just like, you know, I'm just not having it. It's gold. I don't care less. Simple as that.
I get why some people perform poorly when they're tired, and I'll now explain why I actually perform better when I'm tired. Because when I'm tired, I absolutely shut out all the bullshit I don't need to think about.
Yeah.
And then, of course, when I'm tired, that's when I just use my natural instincts for things. That's why I become a better player when I'm tired. It's because the instincts come out and all the bullshit gets cancelled out.
Instead of just sending the code, I just sent the picture of the thing with it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Strife, can I send the codes in chat? Like when you... Like,
Just send
I
it
assume
in
there's
the-
an
in
order
this chat.
or in the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
remember,
chat,
I have
not
I have
Twitch.
2 phones. I have my tablet. I have my phone. I have them connected to the PlayStation app. I have them connected
So
to
he
the
sees
Messenger.
them.
I have them connected to everything.
So I'm gonna go get my phone charger.
Oh, what's the diva doing?
To be honest, I can't even remember what happened in the defense. I think it was a full Helden, possibly.
I still want 1 loss from you, Ziggy. Make sure you don't just pick some random game that says, oh, you lost this. Make sure it's one that's like, oh yeah, this is something I want looked at. For Elite being bullied.
Oh yeah, this is what I usually do on defense. I hold that fucking high ground. That's what I fucked up doing.
Okay, so I know what you're talking about because I do the same thing on the high ground for defense. And I'll show you where it went wrong because Elite got left behind by themselves. Alright, there's the D.Va on the high ground. Their team's together. Echo goes in. Echo gets low. You get the Echo. D.Va gets cocky. Goes in. These two are now killing everything. The one thing the D.Va should have been focusing on, they've ignored.
Yeah.
And then you're sitting there for some reason. You've not
I don't
realized
even know what I'm doing.
You've not realized what's happened, and you're yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. I was killing their supports.
I'm back.
They have no supports. That's what I was doing. I just realized I looked at the kill feed and I see the Moira dying. I'm like, oh, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, nah, your whole team did basically the wrong thing.
Yeah.
And I can't say Elite did the wrong thing because Elite was being chased by 2 people.
Yeah.
Elite has no chance of defeating. So I don't think Elite has the proper Moira experience to be able to fight that.
No.
Actually, yeah,
there you are.
go. This is a support game. It's not even going to be a DPS game.
Yeah, my DPS is already.
Give me a tank game.
Fine.
Tank, okay.
Yes, because I know you're decent at a tank, but I want to see what the hell's going on. Because I know I've been watching you, and I know something is in fact going wrong, but I want to know what it is.
Yeah, let's see. Yes, this was actually a tank. Ha 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 ha. And if this is the right one. This is the fucking right one as well. This is the one where I was fucking counter watch and I stopped it and yeah, big brained it. But my team didn't big brain it.
I would give you a tank game Strife, but it's just no. Like the only one I have is it was not well done at all.
No, you're worried about your support. You gave me a support game.
Yeah, it's support right now.
Right now, Siki is having trouble with his tank for some reason. That's why I want a tank game from him. I don't want it because I want a tank game. I want it because it's Siki.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I've always been a good tank anyway, so.
I mean, you've seen my tank games. Like I had that one where, like you remember where we gave the replay code to Sick, and it was the well and Queen versus Roadhog, and I showed you how you wait till the moment when you can deal with a Roadhog, and then immediately you go straight for choke, because once you've got that choke, the well becomes meaningless. Like, not only do you have to keep what tank they're playing in mind. And you have to remember what maps you're playing, because your playstyle can also change depending on the map.
Yeah, like, I think it's like support right now, because my support, I just can't get out the threshold of flat 3.
And I guess when you see me play Junkrat, you think my playstyle is basically the same every game. It's not. I changed it based on the map. It's not. It just looks the same, because you've seen it so much. But
yeah,
I changed it every time based on map.
You kind of just did everything that fight by Dylan. Pretty much. Apart from the assassination on the soldier, you pretty much did everything that fight. Okay, so this is what I need to pay attention. How does Dylan play around the Zarya?
Positioning's good. Zarya was negligible. You didn't even charge him. That's good.
I try not to charge the eyes on jump.
It's easy to just be aware that they're a Zarya, and if you're a junk, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I get free charge from that." Like, it's just simple. It's just simple logic.
Yep.
See, that's the thing that cost me my DPS game. Alright, charge the Zarya.
Oh, that's right. I got told to counter this game. I didn't actually counter. I just got told to counter.
Don't worry. I don't care if you thought you were doing good in tank. I just want a tank game. Because there's definitely something wrong with the core issue of how you're playing. And yes, you should be doing counterplay as a tank, but you know, sometimes just the one tank will do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've had games where I've literally just hard robbed the enemy team playing Winston. Like,
Hard
not
rubbed.
rolled.
Uh-huh.
I've literally won the game playing strictly Winston. Yes, it was on New Barney, but still.
Good evade. Too zealous on the tire. Okay, so that's what happened. Because I saw everything, but then I noticed you disappeared for a second, and then I was like, wait, what happened? Why is he tiring? And why did it miss?
Wait, what happened to it?
It missed completely. Like, sometimes, sure, my tires don't kill, but they always do damage. Always do damage. The only time they don't do damage is when they get the straight look. He's getting coalescence here, right? Jumps over. Tires. That's way too high. That's not going to do any damage to anyone on the low ground.
I would have dropped it just slightly a bit more. Yes, the bubbles are a thing, but...
Okay, so you gotta remember, the damage radius of a tire is not like a sphere or anything. It's more like a pancake.
Yeah.
But not like just one pancake. It's like 3 pancakes laid together with a little bit of syrup on them. So like the height damage of a tire is actually lower than it is the width.
Yeah.
What flavor?
Well, he's Junkrat, so I'm gonna say locust.
Locust?
Locust flavored pancakes.
So I think you have 4 games total right now.
So he's doing good peeking. Alright, so pay attention to his dash.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's not ready to go in. It's a team fight. There are 5 people there, 5 people there. Siggy is just dancing around the payload. When he can't get clear line of sight, you'll back up just a little bit so that he can shoot over properly. And then he's ready to go in. He's on the high ground now. He's currently targeting the wrong person, but he's got the high ground that's decent. Nice, that's a win.
So who do you normally want to target there?
Okay, so there were 3 people on that ram, right? Where is it?
Just so I know.
Just remember, awareness of where everything is important. Okay, so he will jump up. He's jumped up. See, right there in the air? He should be able to quickly look where everything is as he's landing. So he's up. He's trapped right there in the correct position. Right in the middle of the road, because that's typically where people walk. Half their team just backed off, and you can see here, the only thing he should be able to see is Ram. So logically, he should be thinking, where's the rest of the team? Because look, Moira, Alari, these are good characters to be fighting Ram. They can keep each other alive, they can stay away from him. So they're likely to survive a fight with him, even without Siggy supporting. He does get like 2 shots on them, that might help. But
yeah, I did a lot of damage to that ram.
If these 2 kill your tank, they got the range to quickly kill these 2. In this situation, these 2 are way more dangerous than the ram, especially since you're a Junkrat. You can instantly just drop down and kill them. So with you standing up there, you should know how many people have died so far. You should be wondering where those last 2 are. But still, See, you hit him once, twice. Once was a mine, and once was direct. And then that third shot didn't actually hit him. It hit his barrier, and then the area effect damage hit him.
Yeah.
And then Elite just kills him with that.
Yeah, but with how strong Alari and Mary is, they didn't need Siggy. So sure, they won that. That's fine. But that was not the right targeting, especially since if that Ram was smart and perceived even perceived you as a threat. Like I said, high ground with the way Chunk's balls are is that you're not likely going to hit him. You're more likely going to hit him if you just shot the wall and they bounce back onto him.
So no, that's what I did. I helped cleared the point, and then I ended up turning around and jumping who was behind anyways. So yes, they were behind and everything like that, and I should have dealt with them a bit sooner. But I helped do a bit of damage to that Ram to clear him off the point, and then because the time it was ticking down there a bit.
Yeah. Still, the damage you did wasn't fast enough. Like, look at the positioning of these two supports. So just focus on them.
Yeah, they
like
Ram
right
there.
Ram can quickly kill support, sure, but you watch their positioning, and you tell me at any point, even when you're helping them, do you think they're in danger?
No, my Moira and Ilari.
So, are they in danger? Do you think they're in danger?
They were fine.
No, they didn't need your help.
They were fine. It was just, I should have focused the other players instead of the Ram, but either way, it still ended up working out.
This is the thing I do when I'm playing with you guys. I assess who, because sometimes the enemy can make like stupid comebacks. I assess who, if they can make a comeback, who would be the most dangerous to our team, and that's who I go for.
Yeah.
That Ram, not a threat at all. Someone potentially being able to support that Ram, huge threat.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah.
All right. Let me just grab my PSN.
So I'm pretty sure I sent you one with Zarhog mainly.
I play okay. What supports do I play with this?
Let me just show you this again real quick, Siggy, because I already went over this with you, but alright, so it takes about, I think it's 30 seconds before the enemy is revealed, when you can press your touchpad and see who the enemy is.
Yeah.
Is
this the Widow?
Yeah, I don't know the replay started over here. I could probably get there faster by switching character perspectives.
So in the game that I sent you, I play Ana Bat Moira.
Alright, so we get to see who they pick. But clearly, 30 seconds in, you should be playing cautious at the start until you know what they're playing, because you shouldn't know automatically how to play a game until you know what you're fighting. Because if you don't know what you're fighting, then how do you know how you're supposed to position?
Is this when you go throw a dynamite at the door?
Yeah.
Is this what you normally do?
This is really what I normally do.
I don't care that he threw the dynamite. I care that he stood still trying to shoot someone. Now, watch this. There's the Widow. That's one of the 3 Widow positions. So that's
Where's the Widow? Where?
At the back
I
there.
don't see it.
Second
Okay. Yep. I see it now.
So there's the 3 Widow positions. You go through this back door and you go to the corridor next to these barrels, or I guess they're gas tanks. There's up here, of course, because they use that to see if they can take this high ground. Or there's the other option, which is to go through this bottom door, so you can grapple up to here, either this low ground or this high ground. Those are the 3 Widow positions. But this is where I said his timing was way off, and this is something he needs to work on, because I've seen it quite a few games. His timing's a bit off sometimes. And of course,
I think I fall to this as well.
And
sometimes
I guess you guys should probably get that your timing is probably off, because you see me do those Junkrat plays, and then when you try to do them, you don't get them, and you always ask me, how do I do them? I was like, because it's timing. your plays would work if you timed them properly.
I literally tried to do it in my Oasis game, and I didn't have a second line.
No. And timing is easy to do if you've, like I said, mastered the other one, awareness. This is why timing comes in after awareness into 5 things you need to learn to master Overwatch.
Yeah.
But if you've got awareness of where everyone is, where they are, this is why I said you came out too early. You didn't know where their team was. You didn't know where the positioning would be. If you got good awareness, you should be able to have good timing. If you got good timing, this would work.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been 15 seconds. You come out, you throw a dynamite, you stand there. Dead.
Yeah, I think I started shooting at the Kiri, and then I do die.
And you get rolled.
See? And look, at the time, it hasn't even been 30 seconds. So there's no way you could have known they had a Widow. You tunnel visioned because you thought you could get a kill, and that is dangerous.
I think what Stripe's trying to say, just throw dynamite and then back up.
Yeah, I know.
Because that was way too greedy to play. You guys wanted this, sure, but yeah, there are many things you can do.
Yeah, it was my bad that I did go for those greedy plays, those games, but you got to factor in as well. Though I'm used to playing in like plat and diamond games, so when I am going for those greedy plays, it's because I'm in a gold lobby, so I'm like, I'm higher skilled, but I fuck up. That's what it is.
Yeah. No, I do the same thing because I'm a high level player. When I'm playing in gold, I literally disregard the enemy team until they give me a reason to think, oh yeah, I should actually probably try to deal with you.
Yeah.
Like I literally go in the game and instead of thinking, oh yeah, I'm fighting a team of 5, I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be a cute little babysitting session.
I was literally on my alt account one day playing with Bubby Biscuit.
So
just rolling kids on Echo until they physically told me, get the fuck off.
So I'm not blaming you for being cocky or whatever because of what your actual rank is in the lobby you're in. I'm just saying
it was just my bad
that if you keep making these kinds of mistakes, even in these lower ranks, they will haunt you in the higher ranks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I want a tank game. I want to see, because like, unless I'm playing support, I can't be following you, observing your tank all the time. And usually, if I'm playing support and following you, I'm correcting automatically any mistakes you might make. So I can't observe you properly. That's why I want a tank game. But yeah,
you
this
got
game
the
was
Rialto
good.
One, the Esperanza one. Sorry, you got the Esperanza one there waiting. So.
Despite this mistake, you basically denied the Widow the whole game. So this mistake just made you more aware of the Widow, which is okay.
It just annoyed me that I did make that mistake in the first.
Yeah. So I'm not saying this was the stupidest thing you could have done. This was actually decent for what happened in the
riling
game.
me up.
Yeah,
to be honest, it riled me up just to be able to deny her.
That's a good thing.
Time.
You made a stupid mistake, and then you actually took the right course of actions afterwards. So I'm not saying this was the dumbest thing. Yeah, I'm just saying your timing was way off, and that was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But it's not the dumbest thing you've done.
Oh no. You're about to watch a whole bunch of dumb shit that I've done. I can tell you that now. That game, yes, I was doing things, but I fucked up a lot, and I noticed it as I was watching the replay.
If we've got a sick game and a Siggy game, I might compare who. Okay.
I could fucking try and find a Ryan game if need be.
No, it doesn't matter which tank it is. It matters how you play the tank, depending on which map you're on, whatever. It's not about the specific tank. All right, heads or tails?
My play style of tank.
Heads.
Tails.
Just go with that.
I'm doing it with a box because I don't actually have a coin. It's tails. I'll play Siggy's one first, and then I'll play.
I usually always go heads, but this time I was like, nah, tails.
I tell you what, that box got some wicked flips in the air. Yeah, we can hear you now. Battle strategy for what? Oh yeah, I'm doing a stream.
He does a stream where he spectates our gameplay and pulls us up on our mistakes and this and that.
I get that some people don't like read the chat sometimes, but like, in this group chat doesn't move much. If like every day you log in and you see there's a notification, just like scroll up for like a few messages and you won't miss any, because it's literally this chat does not move that fast.
Yeah, so he
If
gets
anything,
one
it
loss
just-
and one win and compares the two and pulls you up on your mistakes and
Yeah. Basically,
So
I
I'm
only
gonna
want
be, like,
comp
game
games.
support.
I really only want comp games, and I want at least one win, one loss if you want to do those, and then I'll do some coaching for you. And I'll admit, I'm not really that good of a teacher, so I'll be learning as well.
Yeah, he's learning as he's going. So you're on tank here, right, Dylan?
That's what I wanted. The red team, so they should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one you're better off watching mostly from my perspective because you can see where I fuck up a lot more from my perspective in it.
No, I will be following you, because normally
Yeah,
I just
there
sit
will
and
be.
watch the whole fight, but this time I will be following you instead.
Yeah, what I mean is the aim will be the big issue there because I noticed it.
Aim is just mechanics.
No, I noticed that the aim was the thing that mainly let me down this game. I could have probably carried if I
Bubble
had
too
better aim.
early. You didn't know what they had. I don't think did you reload during that bubble?
I don't think so. I'm not too sure.
Because this is a basic Zarya v Zarya thing.
Yeah, I'm still a few seconds behind you, so yeah.
Let's see. All right, you did reload.
Oh, was that a thing?
Yeah,
Reload bubble.
When you've both bubbled, the best thing to do is to reload, because Zarya's ammo actually runs out relatively quick. And if you're both bubbled and you have no intention of shooting, you might as well just reload.
Reload, yeah.
So that's good mechanics. That's fine.
Zarya.
You're backing up.
That's why I am a pretty good Zarya. And that's why I try to help you a little bit with, yeah. Like, yes, you were a great Zarya, and you still are a great Zarya, but there are still tiny little things that, yeah.
I'm not mechanically great on Zarya. Where I come in is decision making.
Yeah. But that's what I mean though, like, that's where I tried helping you a little bit with, yeah. Like, especially when it comes against the Reinhardt, because Reinhardt is one of the biggest counters to Zarya. And the mechanics come down to that a lot.
Your positioning's a bit annoying for your supports, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I noticed that throughout this game. But dude, look at my supports though.
Your Moira was trying to keep you up for quite a bit, but then, I don't know, they just disappeared. I don't know where they went, because like I said, I'm actually just focusing on you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So look at my support. Yeah, look at my supports this game. That is kind of the letdown. Is the supports and DPS this game.
Don't worry, I've been paying attention, but only if they're close enough for you to pay attention to them. That's why I'm not on you with the camera. I'm just following you.
Like here, I'd be making a lot more space and walking forward if Pylon was actually in a better position and everything like that.
Your whole team went that way. Why'd you go this way by yourself?
What do you mean, why'd I go this way by myself?
Were you by yourself? Let's see, there's
No,
you.
I had the team. But Moira went into the back line, Sombra went into the back line, Echo died, Alari was...
Your whole team went the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you went away.
Yeah, no, you're talking about... Yeah, I thought you were talking about that team fight. Yeah,
you
no,
gotta remember stream
I went
delay.
on the right. Yeah, I went on the right.
Sombra, doing Sombra thing, that's fine.
Yeah, I wanted to try and go in and hit him behind him, and I was saying to my team to group up and everything like that, because like that was our best option, was to try and get in behind him and get their supports going.
Moira
They have
going it
lightweight bots
alone. Already knew that though.
Yeah, so the whole team didn't want to group up with me at all. Pretty much the whole game.
So they're all over there now.
Yeah. You went in alone.
I think that's mostly your fault right here. You
I
were going in,
definitely went in alone.
but you didn't pay enough attention. Because
I
your
definitely
Moira,
went in
look, see,
alone.
your Moira went to regroup,
Yeah.
and then
But,
you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Though it's like, yeah, I did go in alone, and yeah.
See,
But
your
I
whole
did
team's
try
there
getting
now.
him. Yeah, I did try getting him to group up, but yeah, it took him a bit.
And that one was your bad. I can't say really anything else about it.
Sabbath's going to bed.
And then Echo wasted ult, and then Sombra had to run. But alright, and now you're coming back.
So again, try and do the same
I
thing,
remember
but
that,
fine.
you killing that Zen on stream. You were a bit angry during this game too, I remember.
So I wanted my team to group up with me most of the game. I even went in there and tried talking to a few of them, and they just was like, "Oh, why don't you counter? Why don't you do this?" Right, you're getting Zarya diffed. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not getting diffed though. It comes down to you guys not supporting me properly.
I get why someone went to push, but why'd your whole team go to push? That's
Apagando las luces.
yeah. I don't think people understand what being diffed actually means. You're
No.
doing just fine against Zarya, but only when you're fighting with Zarya.
But even then, I go into their spawn here, I go try looking for a few extra picks, like to pick them off. I'm high charge, so I should be doing that. Try and deny them their space and everything like that, so my team can be grouped up, so I can at least have one support
So
with me this whole time.
That team fight was not even your fault. That was actually your team's fault that time. I know when it started, it was here.
Like the EMP that was not good for me whatsoever, like then the ults and then yeah.
Alright. No, we're
tired.
still a few seconds. Alright, it was here. You got Sim with you. Sim walks off over there. Why?
Seems
Just telling me.
Sim should have followed you and put turrets here. I get it, that's their spawn, you don't want to be aggressing that hard. But with as good as this positioning can be if you do it correctly.
And I'm actually going to reset the stream, see if I can get it faster delay. I just realised I'm like a minute 30 behind.
Oh shit.
I'm not even like the normal 30 seconds behind, like I'm a good fucking, yeah. he's
I'm
far
30
behind.
seconds behind. Then again, I'm not the one that actually needs this. I mean, actually, I'm actually taking some of the stuff in though. I did not know you, in the Zarya v Zarya matchup to reload your when you both bubble. Did not think about that.
What are you gonna do with zero charge? Walk past her and attack their supports?
And you're gonna look at her in the face and be like, I want your charge. Start beaming me.
You need to keep your focus in the right place at the right time. In situations where that happens and you're like high charge, you don't need and you don't reload. Just walk past her, kill someone else.
Yeah.
But you didn't have any charge, so the best thing to do was to reload.
Reload, wait to get some charge, and then get ready to go back in full and ready to go.
Yeah. Tree comes up. Sim's position was terrible. Like, Sim has no business trying to get close to the enemy team.
Yeah.
Use turrets, use projectiles. Try and snipe someone.
And considering we're versing a Widow, oh no, we had the Widow ourselves, sorry. I thought we were versing the Widow.
You're versing
We
a
had the Widow.
Cassie.
Yeah.
They had the Widow. Their Widow switch, you gained the Widow.
Yeah. Which my
Not
Widow was
ideal.
trash.
You used to have Echo Sombra, remember? And they had
Yeah.
Widow and what was the other one?
Widow... something.
Soldier, I think it was.
I cannot remember. But this is where I go to help my sim on the high ground. She leaves me. Like, I'm in line of sight of my supports as well. Because we've got a Zen who can throw orb onto me.
You shouldn't have taken your eyes off the Mei. The Mei was the threat. You can
Yep.
beam through Moira healing, remember?
Yeah.
Remember the thing about Moira healing is it's not dangerous because it heals a lot. It's dangerous because of the group effect.
Yeah.
And the over time. So
Yeah,
if
effect.
the Mei was you turned at that Moira because you probably heard them coming up. You should have just kept shooting the Mei. You got yourself killed. But of course, like you said, yeah, that sim could have helped you. Like with turrets up here.
She ended up coming back up, but she dies for it herself as well. Because she comes back up.
Comes back up at the wrong timing.
And at this point, I already didn't have pylon there for my healing. I didn't have nothing there to heal me. I don't even know where pylon is, to be honest. He's too busy shooting. I don't even think he threw pylon down. Oh no, there it is. Just in a horrible position.
I know your Widow's gonna die. You just have to remember, see, sometimes when you go on chat, you can accidentally agitate some people, and people will play worse. Like, I legitimately will not play for anyone who's even slightly toxic.
Yeah, no. But I think this is where I actually went in chat here after this fight, is just after here, because we got the Zen. And I was like, look guys, I don't know why we switched to Zen when they had Moira fucking Lifeweaver. Like, we have enough damage from me as it is, we should be trying to focus on keeping me up.
This is another reason why I try to keep you guys calm, because even though if I want to try and win games for you guys, I will play worse if you guys are being angry.
Yeah.
Even if I don't intend to, I will play worse if you guys are mad.
Yeah.
I just don't deal with that kind of emotion.
You know, this is where I ended up.
I remember that,
It's
yeah.
like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill everything, and then, yeah. She solo grabbed me as well, I forgot about that.
And I remember half watching this because I was, like I said, I was doing stuff.
Yeah.
You know how I've been like,
But again, this is where I walk into their spawn on high charge, and I don't have a single support with me.
it only takes one person to push the payload.
Mhm.
There is no multiplier on the bot.
Nope.
What happened, yo? I know what you did.
I've got the high charge, yeah, I've got the high charge.
High
I've walked
charge.
in,
That Zen should
and
go
then
with you.
Three.
That Zen should
Yeah,
go
I
with
think-
you.
I think 3 stacked the point.
Zen,
I think Zen leaves me actually. He comes with me but
good.
leaves me.
Good. The Zen did go with you. And then... No.
He leaves me, yeah. That's what I mean, like, he should have kept coming with me because I was high charge walking in.
What's he doing floating there?
He doesn't know, he doesn't care, like... He wanted to go back to the robot's more important.
You only needed one person that robot. The Widow. Or the Hanzo.
Which, yes, the DPS are getting the pick because I've picked off a support of theirs, but it's the fact that I'm still dead already. So we're not making that space off robot.
That would have been better off, yeah, just using the gun. 4 fucking shots in a row they missed.
Oh yeah,
Why
this
are they
is where I
playing
got
Widow?
told. This is where I got told to counter by the Zen.
Pass into the iris.
So you're in chat here, right?
Yeah, I went into chat.
I
So
remember
I
because
got
I
the
joined in
shields.
soon after.
But there's 3 of us there. Zen's still with me. I'm walking up, making some
Widow
space,
should
trying to
be
do
on
some
the
early
point.
damage.
There wasn't on point, then had to do it.
Yep. Thank God I've still got orb on me, but I had to turn around because I wasn't enough of a distraction, so they came in from behind.
I remember you missing that hook.
And that hook annoyed me because that was the big pick that I needed there to win that fight.
Yeah. I remember saying that Life Weaver was a problem, but you were in the other chat at the time, so you didn't hear me.
Yeah. But nah, I knew he was the problem. I just had to get rid of him. He was the biggest pick there, to be honest. I even hooked their Moira out of Coalescence, I'm pretty sure.
I can see what you mean about this game making me angry, but you are making plenty of mistakes.
I'm making a lot of mistakes myself, but it also comes down to like the team not being there to properly support me. Like yes, if I had that proper support, even with those mistakes being made, I could probably still survive and probably make a better play off of it. But
You have to remember, this is the thing about Overwatch, is that you have to adapt to even your bad teammates. That's why recently I told you should just find the one person on your team who you think is doing good and just try to play with them.
With my team here, I didn't have any players on my team that I thought were good. Like no one on this team, I had no confidence in my team whatsoever this game.
Yeah, no, I don't like your supports. Like, if that Moira is not there healing you, what the hell have they been doing? That Moira honestly should be on you. Or killing people. There's no in between with Moira. You're either a DPS Moira that kills the backline, or you're on your fucking tank killing him.
And here I am, still killing everything, using my own heals from here on out, because like, you know, Zen and Moira are lacking.
Yeah, no, I don't think there was any best you could have done about the supports.
Even here.
You were making some mistakes, but I think the biggest mistake was joining chat.
But
you
even
gotta stop
here, this fight
agitating
here.
some people. Like, I swear, like I said, some people will play worse just because they want to spite you.
Yeah. But even
I
here,
sometimes I do play worse with strangers because I want to spite them, but when I'm with you guys and you're being toxic, I just play worse because I don't want to hang out with you guys when you're being like that.
Yeah, which is fair. So yeah, here's the fight where we used ults early, we got picked off early, yeah, it left us in a bad situation. Moira gets the grab. I'm still sitting there getting picks, as you can see, but
you're trying your best to
yeah, I
clutch
just
it.
cannot see like myself winning this, especially with missing those shots in the life lever
You
there.
definitely did better as the game went on, but
yeah,
your team certainly did worse.
Your support should let you down, man.
At the start of the game, it was your fault. But as it went on, you were doing better and better. And then after that, because you'd already triggered your team, it was your fault for triggering them, and then they started doing worse.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think there was only the two players that were in chat. One was a DPS and one was the support, which was the Zen. And the Zen just he just would not listen. He just decided to. As soon as I went in there and I was like, look bro, can you swap to a better support or anything? Give me some better support, something. Throw an orb on me, anything. He just instantly was like, nah, toxicity. And that's what I hate about Gold. They resort back to that toxicity instantly. Even if you're nice as hell and try and be like, look guys, I need a bit more here to help. They're just gonna be like, yeah, nah, fuck ya. That's what I hate about Gold so fucking much at the moment.
Sick. So Sick does play around Hunt. So that's actually gonna help.
Sick Flex is a lot more now.
Start practicing Hunt, Sick.
Monday.
Motherfucker.
I'm very close to getting my Rocket Arena Platinum. And then I'll be
get that, but you
on
need
Hunt
to practice
full-time.
Hunt, bro. Like, there's no way you're gonna fucking get it.
Like, give me a week and I'll get the Rocket Arena Platinum. By then the servers for Hunt will die.
Yeah, I was about to say, you literally have 3 weeks from there, Rod, not even that. 2 weeks.
It means I have to do like 9 hours a day, man.
Yeah. Why do you think I've been telling you to get on earlier?
Yeah. I try this solo, like, not solo queue, but like, queue with a duo, random duo.
Oh, yeah.
And like, people go like, oh, newbie? No thanks, and they just leave. It happened to me like 3 times before we could even queue up. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
That's why I'm risking a lot playing with you as it is on Hunt, especially with all my fucking characters and everything. I'm losing a lot every time we lose games.
Right.
So like, that's why they would join in and see you're a newbie and be like, okay, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not risking my stuff for that newbie.
Yeah.
Right, Hunt is one of those games that, because it's so hard to come by all your stuff and to earn the coins and everything like that, it's, yeah. Which, to be honest, I should be running some quick plays right now, but, yeah. I've been sitting here on Overwatch for some reason. Because even I need to get my aim a bit better, because I've noticed with the guns they've changed a little, the recoil and everything. Which is good. I much prefer it the way it is, compared to what it used to be. It used to be so much fucking worse. So much worse. I could not hit a shot for the life of me, even with the best aim. But, yeah, now I can actually... It feels so much fucking better, to be honest.
Okay. You just got used to it.
Oh no, I haven't gotten used to it yet, that's why I need to keep practicing, so it just, I can be used to how it feels now compared to what it used to feel like. And on top of that, I've noticed everyone's playstyles of Hunt is changing. That person was pushing us overly aggressive as a solo.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, what's going on with Hunt? Because yeah, that should not be happening. So like, Soul Survivor, something went wrong. What do you mean, Hunt? Something went wrong. Come on, I've just loaded the game up. There's no way instantly something went wrong. You know, actually, if I have Necro, I can do a solo bounty. I don't mind. I'm just risking a lot.
Sorry, I had to send a message first.
How dare?
I know, I'm a criminal.
Oh no, what? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. 2 trophies in Hunt. Cool. Crisis averted.
But they're basic fucking trophies. They're not even actual trophies, they're just the basic ones.
That's okay.
Oh,
What's Hunt, by the way?
Hunt is a first-person shooter game that actually relies a lot on sound cues and aim.
Explains why it's called Hunt.
And actually using your brain, to be honest, as well.
Servers dying, 150-hour plat, Strife can play.
I'm not into first-person shooters, actually.
Yeah, Strife wouldn't be into it at all.
The only reason I play things like Overwatch and that is because other people get me into them, but I've never been into gun games.
Have you got, I think it's Van Helsing trilogy? I don't know if I sent it to you already. But that's like a isometric game.
You know, it's a win. Alright, let's see what mistakes you made during a win first.
Let me get you on the TV so I can enjoy this.
Oh yeah?
I had you on the phone before, but now I could like, yeah, you know. I was gonna say enjoy you, but didn't want you to get the wrong idea.
See, you're starting off Hog. I know it's a meme
Yeah.
that we assume he's a Ryan player and just plays Ryan, but Sick does flex way more lately.
I haven't seen it, so.
I've acknowledged his growth. I just, when I'm actually talking to him, I just like to meme on him still. It's like, I know what you've been doing.
Well, hopefully these 2 games you can see how I want to be playing. Like how far I want to go and be aggressive. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, so what I didn't get is you've already seen they've got a Ryan. You could have literally started holding on the point. Already. Alright.
Give me,
So right
give me
here.
1 millisecond. Hold on, I can't see what you see. Is it underscore riding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same as my actual main username. I'll be right back actually. I'm gonna open the window properly so I get some airflow and not be... Like, I'm not even playing Overwatch and I'm sweating this badly.
Bro, can this game hurry up and find me a quick play? Fuck.
Oh, that's new.
What? When?
Oh my god, my voice.
What's new?
Twitch, the Twitch like TV app / console app. They've changed it up a bit.
Fair.
Alright, I'm back. We ready?
I'm ready.
Anyway, see right
Oh, no.
here. You're in the middle of the road. Makes sense. You're trying to get a... Which means if you're being that recklessly out in the open, you should be observing what their team has. So you should know they have a Reinhardt, Kiri, because there's the thing. And then there's these two. There's the Mei. Either straight away they've got a Mei. They're gonna try to wall you. So either back the fuck up, all the way back to this corner, which you did not do. Or payload's there.
I didn't mute your party.
Yeah. Anyway, payload's here. You should be here right
Proceed.
now on top of the payload. Especially since you've got Lucio there. This is a good spot for you to hold because if they are too aggressive, they get knocked into the water. If they're not aggressive enough, they get absolutely nothing. So you're telling me you want to play more aggressive? Well, you're already failing. You should already be on this payload. And yeah, you're gonna get jumped regardless. Your Lucio messed up, but I'm not sure if that's mostly because you messed up first, or if he just this is bad Lucio. I'm gonna say he messed up because you messed up. Okay, so you should have
Watch
notifications.
this BS pin, the Ryan pulls.
Nah, I don't have anything against that. You should have known you had a Lucio, but you went into this room. That's your fault. Especially even if you missed that pin, you would have instantly been surrounded by 5 people. You would have died anyway. Alright. What, did you get triggered? I don't know why you got triggered. You're the one making mistakes.
There's a delay. I'm replying to your delay. What do you mean by triggered?
You switched to Ryan.
Does I stop dancing around you? Or?
You switched to Ryan, but you didn't really do anything after switching to Ryan.
Yeah. I mean, you realize this is in the past, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is usually why I like watching you guys do replays instead, because...
This soldier kept playing in front of shield. I couldn't protect him.
You don't need to protect the soldier. Look, this goes wherever
Sorry,
you
you're
want.
going to say about replays? Watching replays?
I just say I like watching you guys because my delay isn't as bad when I use the right setup. 5 seconds maybe, mostly. That was a good pin. That was nice.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 hit scans. You don't need to protect them. If they need protection from you, they should be going to you, not the other way around. They're hit scans, not close combat fighters. If they were close combat, then yes, they should be with you behind the shield.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Did you stream this?
What's that?
Was this one of the games you happened to have while you were streaming?
I think these were last night. Yeah.
So you would have been streaming?
Yeah, I
this?
think so.
Yeah. I was watching. I'm not paying attention watching, but I was watching.
You're just seeing what was going on, like just hearing, basically.
No, not even hearing. I can't have sound on when I'm playing comp. No, I meant I was watching as in I could see the whole thing out of the corner of my eye. I just couldn't actually pay attention to what was actually happening.
Yes.
Which is why I'm recognizing half the stuff that's happening here. I just like didn't have the sound for it at the time.
Then you might actually remember a lot of stuff from the game that I played, that I sent you.
Yeah, no, when I actually watch you guys, I don't normally actually watch. I just usually see the stream at the corner of my eye. I usually do 3 things at a time, you know.
Cause I was streaming the game that I sent you.
To be honest, I like having you guys stream because it keeps me calm at times.
Yeah, it's fun. It helps. And it helps me actually want to play the game.
How'd you win this? Someone's gotta be up in the next round.
They're at almost 3 minutes on third place. Like, what the fuck?
Aggressive.
The problem is you want to be
I
aggressive.
just kept focusing the Kiri.
You don't have the right team comp right now.
Yeah, what the sure. Theoretically, what would be a good team comp to go aggressive?
With Sick, based on what he plays.
Yeah.
He could probably play Sigma here, not to be honest. Whoops. I hate it. I accidentally pressed that button.
Of course he's sitting in the fucking corner still.
You playing games, Ziggy?
No.
Playing Hunt.
Well, that's a game, isn't it?
I was playing a game, but I stopped.
I wasn't specifying are you playing Overwatch. I was just asking if you were playing a game now.
Yeah, I was playing a game, but I had one game of it. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Why is this thing so slow?
You go to your options and do your scale. I think R3 and then triangle, or you just press options, and then there's like you could do your just a time scale, like skip.
Ah, scaling. No, that's not what the payload was.
Yeah, it's like you, how much like of an increment you should go back or forward.
Yeah, scaling. I get it. I know what the word is. You never bashed me before. I've gone too far ahead. There. Yeah. Of course. Soldier gets rolled.
I had just pinned back to where the stairs are. Yeah. Oh my god, what's...
What a typical garbage CPS. Gets rolled every single fight. Switches to Bastion because he can't handle it.
Were you solo queuing here?
Was I solo queuing? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The Bastion switch will help. But they've got an Orisa now, which means you can't.
Go as aggressive as you would want to.
Ryan is a threat to Moira, but I doubt that Moira is gonna let City get near him.
Yeah. Kiri gets on the main. That's actually in the bag.
Why are you watching first person? Are you trying to like see the whole?
Because I can see.
See what? Yeah.
Haven't you noticed I've been calling out your mistakes regardless, despite the fact that I'm seeing it like this? I'm watching you. I'm just seeing what alternative factors might it be.
Like what your teammates are doing and stuff like that.
Whether or not you succeed in this game isn't based entirely on you, sir.
Yeah.
See, there's your mistake. They had the Orisa now and you didn't.
Such a shame.
For that.
Yeah. Can you go back and watch it again? I want to see like the whistle.
You have to remember, your tank. One of the things you always need to keep in mind of is where the other tank is. Even if you're going for like their back line, your focus should always be what is the other tank doing. So yeah.
Yeah.
Like even when you see me play tank and you see I'm ignoring the enemy tank, I can ignore the enemy tank because I know where they are.
Yeah, you didn't know where the tank was here.
See, you can ignore the tank if you want, if you know where they are. You didn't know they were there. That was a huge mistake. Also, since they're Orisa now, they have the advantage on you, especially if you're not paying the proper attention to them. Still, you're in the back line causing a sort of pressure, a type of pressure, but no one's contesting. What is this?
Yeah.
That ult goes through shields. You were better off just swinging. You're better off, instead of going into the pole, just ramming straight into the cart and just swinging because it goes straight through shields.
Yeah.
And then of course there's a freeze, which would have stopped you from moving anyway.
Does it do more damage based on like distance?
It does more damage based on how long she's held it.
Or is
the
it
ring
based
is
off
just a radius.
like how long it's ramped up for?
Yeah.
The ring is just a radius. It does the same damage in the entire radius.
It goes up to like 500%, something like that.
500%. It's like 400 damage or something.
Yeah. So you pretty much one shots everyone in the roster. Pretty much.
Did I DC? No.
But then everyone's running away.
That's just that.
Is that just a visual bug?
Yeah. That was thrown like 3 minutes ago.
That's something you guys never knew was there until just now.
Alright, so what you guys doing?
I didn't know there were emotes and is that into my thing? Sick. Have you been changing shit? Or does Twitch just like have default emotes that everyone use?
Emotes?
Yeah, Ben did 5 Pikachu things, but I've never set anything up.
Oh yeah, it does. Ah, yeah, no, that could be like another Twitch streamers. Like I'll do something by the name of Dozy. There you go.
I'm proud of you, Sick. I just want to watch that again.
It's supposed to be animated. I don't think PS4 allows for it.
Yeah, no. Look. I told him this once. Like, I got sick of the way. He used to attack on this. I'm like, I play tank right. I was like, Sick, this is how you fucking do it. And I showed him once, and ever since then, oh, I fucking love this. Boom. Nice block on the rock.
Dude, I did it once as Morga. Like, you can make the gap as Morga.
Yeah.
And I just clear them all
do
out.
that?
It's so good. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could pin across there. That's cool.
I know so much about these maps, and that's like I said, I was so sick of watching how Sick plays this map and saying I'm like Sick. And there's one time I got queued as tank into this map, and I was like, Sick, this is how you fucking do it. Makes me so proud to see
Okay,
him
your
do
Lucio's
that.
off killing that Widow. And it gets right back to you.
I like that 5 strike. Good job, Sick. I like this a lot. Good blocks on the rocks and everything.
Yeah.
See, the one thing that...
Sailing in.
You wonder how he will...
You had a spot there, that's fine. I'm not mad at that relatively stupid pin, but did you have support?
It's kind of curious there, that's why you did it. Got it.
Kiri's still
Did
with
you
him?
even know that Kiri was with you there?
I'm still not mad. He died because he was doing something stupid, but the Kiri was supporting him. So
we
it's
killed
okay.
enough people, so it was like someone ought to be with me.
No one was pushing the card though, that's the thing.
But you gotta remember, Sick, look what your team is. The one who provides the biggest pressure is you. Without you there, they can push on these people. Your soldier and that does damage, sure, but they don't provide the pressure that you provide.
Okay.
Which is why I said it was a stupid pin, but also why I said I liked it anyway. I'm not saying do it again, I'm just saying. You at least had backup when you did it, okay? The number of times I've seen you pin in, I'm like, Sick, there's absolutely no freaking way I can get you. Do you know what character I'm freaking playing? See, this Kiri can get to you. But with Moira, I can't get to you half the time.
The Kiri and I get screwed over here.
Why do you think I play Ana when he's on fucking Reinhardt? I was like, fucking shoot you from a distance.
Also, when he does those stupid pins, he gets punished and he deserves it.
Yeah.
Because he pins out of your line of sight.
Yeah. And then when I have them, I'm like, when he goes for them, I was like, fucking have this. And he normally gets like 3 to 4.
Like that shield? And that rock.
Just remember, Sick, plays like this is only working because of that Kiri, just like how it works when I'm playing Moira for you.
Yeah.
You can't just do this every game, but still, this is making me smile. Because you're getting the support you need.
Where'd she go?
That's what makes me smile, because you're actually getting the support you need.
As long as you get the support you need, you can just do this, like literally. Pretty sure that's just how it is, right?
You're trying to lure them into a room, sir.
They end up holding us for a little bit here, unnecessarily.
I can see why you haven't gone out already, because you could have killed so many people just then.
Not so much luring, it's just my health.
Yeah, you can use a state of your health to lure someone. I do it all the time. You know how I get out of situations with 5 HP and you guys are always like, how are you alive?
It's like...
I lured them in.
Part of it's like getting an angle, like if I go in there, I could get fire strikes on him.
I'm amused at how you got stuck on this pedal for the longest time. I knew your awareness wasn't fully up to par, but Jesus Christ, sick.
I'm not used to life weavers, man.
Look, that's no excuse. I don't play with life weavers, but I can handle being around them. What am I gonna do with you?
Earn it back.
Makes sense.
Did I get that off? I can't tell. I think I did.
Tell? There's so many of these orbs in this game.
Yeah, that got a play actually. My health was like 40.
Yeah, no, I remember when you got play. See, right, I can see why you rolled them. Their team comp is horribly set up, and your Kiri is like doing God's work for you.
Yeah.
Your Kiri is literally dying for you. I'll say that. They're literally dying for you. The pedal again. Bastion's not your job. Bastion's not your job. Pressure something else. Okay then.
Felt like my shitty Torb's gonna get it. So let's hit the Ash.
Just look straight up and shield. I don't know what that angle was about.
Still there, huh?
Once again, Yukiri.
I fire strike the bubbled ice block.
Yeah. Just for remember, that wasn't you being good. That was your Kiri basically dying for you, so you could do what you wanted.
AKA Kiri carried.
I'm not saying you played bad. I'm just saying if you didn't have that Kiri, you would have lost that game. Especially since you had that Torb. That Torb was horrible.
Like a mortar. Yeah. Damn.
So this is the loss, right?
Yeah, this is the loss. Which I felt like as a Ryan plays, they were okay, but the team was just struggling against the ball. Who else did we struggle against?
We'll see.
We went Ana Zen against ball for some reason.
Yeah, we'll see. If it was their fault, or if it was actually something you could have done, or if you were being too aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean, I make aggressive plays too, Sick, but I know when to back the fuck up. You just keep going in and in and in.
Like,
okay, sometimes I go too far, but sometimes
there's only so deep
I
you
intentionally
can go before you have to
sort of
pull
left
out.
them to their own devices so that they could figure out that I'm not there to support them.
So it looks like they're not on ball immediately. Okay.
Good. He's ball now, isn't he?
He goes ball now, I guarantee it.
Oh, Sigma.
Bro, why is everyone trying to platinum fucking Hunt?
What makes you think that?
Literally, no, someone killed me in my game just before, and they did the dirtiest shit, and I messaged him as a rat. Like, I was like, you're a rat, bro. Straight up, you're a rat, get out of the corner. And he sits there and he's like, oh, this is like my first game, or this or that, and like, this game's cool with a winky face, like, the game servers end on April 1st, and rah, rah, rah. I'm like, okay. What's your fucking point? I don't give a fuck, bro, you're a rat. Damn it. He's like, you wouldn't be boosting or this or that, and I was like, no.
Blocked. Interrupted. Yeah, I didn't understand a word because of the echo. But cool story.
I didn't see anything wrong just yet.
You're coming through the stream.
That's your problem. You're the one with stream sound.
You fucked up.
I'm just gonna mute you so that I can hear you through the stream.
That's one way to keep talking to him. 30 seconds after he's already made his point.
Yeah.
Seriously, what happened here? It seemed like you guys were winning and then suddenly you were all dead. There's the wall, yeah. Got a kill. Ah, too aggressive. Then they res. Didn't have pressure. Torbjorn is...
Every ability in the game.
Got a hammer out.
Like, yes, but then we had Kiri ult to save, potentially save me, but...
Alright. It was you and this Torb. That's what happened. First, watch you die, and then watch this Torb does. Oh wait, no, it's not far enough back there. Yeah. Okay, you would have just... yeah.
I can't. Models haven't let it in.
There you die. Torb was shooting, and then suddenly... switches to hammer. Hits nothing with a hammer. Why?
Right. Does Sigma... You know, is it Creation? No. What's the Saki? Creation is
Grasp?
right?
Gravitic Grasp.
Anyway, it's Saki. Does
Grasp.
that block hammers?
Gravitic
Shouldn't,
Grasp.
it's melee.
It only absorbs projectiles.
Grasps, yes.
It's only Genji's deflect that blocks melee. Anyway, that choke was due to the Torb fault. The Torb for switching to frickin' hammer for whatever stupid reason.
Probably Fat Fingered it?
No. I watched that Torb 3 times. He did the frickin' hammer on purpose. He specifically did overload, swap to hammer, and then tried to... Because he had the Kiri speed boost. He was trying to get frickin' hammer kills like he's some sort of frickin' Torb god. Doesn't watch the res. Dead again.
Yeah.
Damn. I was, and then I had to... Like, she did it from the other side, I think.
Yeah.
She res from the other side.
Right now, I'm blaming this on you playing Ryan. Playing the way you're playing. Ah, I can do it again. I was just trying to reposition because it's freaking hot in here.
No. Change your interval. It does it for like 60 seconds.
Okay.
So triangle options, and then it'll be like go down. And then save. Yeah, there you go.
On the right side, you weren't being aggressive just then, because that's why you know where your team could have supported you. Why'd you get pulled?
I don't know. It kills our Cass. I was blocking the Bob. I told him off before that.
I can understand why you did it, but you shouldn't have did it.
I just needed more time. Yeah.
This is why my Overwatch catchphrase is for people to do math, because math is freaking huge in this game. There's so many things you have to keep track of. You watch my game so many times, you think I'm just standing there. It's like, I want to be aggressive, but I can't. I just know I can't. And then sometimes even when I make the right play, team isn't aggressive enough. And that pisses me off as well when the team isn't aggressive enough. What is this Kiri doing?
Well, the one that's just standing there?
Okay.
Oh yeah, watch this. Bam. Right?
I don't...
I do some cool rollouts here. I don't know if you would call it a rollout, but I get around them. You'll see. You need to go back. Move the camera back. Yep, that's so that you can see that light on the right hand side.
I'm paying attention to you. I don't need you on this camera to see ya. It's better to have context that way. Alright.
This one? There's the ball. Start the ball.
So you get the Reaper. Yeah, good, ignoring the ball. Perfect. Oh, the enemy team messed up so much then. That's all I can say about that.
Initiating match.
Just press left and right and then go back to 3D, like third person.
I got distracted by a message.
Oh, all good.
wish I could type faster. Alright. What did I accidentally press?
Round 1, 0 to 2. Switching sides.
Plotting course.
I think rewind.
Probably. Blackness.
Now give me one moment, I need to tell my dad an integral piece of information which he will ignore.
Okay.
Never mind, he's asleep. Proceed.
Interesting. Well, if I see any twigs, I will let you know.
Still Ryan. They've gone remarkable.
And then
Stacy, that you haven't switched.
you should be able to do this. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know he's gone RAM. How am I to know he's gone RAM?
You played Ram that whole round.
Logically, he's gone Ram because you played Ryan the whole round. You don't know how to play the guessing game. I call tank switches all the time. Like this one time I called they'd play Orisa, so I was Zarya, even though I played Queen the entire last round. It's just a basic mind game. It's fucking Overwatch. It's always been a mind game.
Y'all are locking that new Echo back you up there.
It's a good pin though.
We got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're the ball.
Yeah, they're the ball.
Alright, I'm gonna go, the better way. Go down there. Echo tried to fight a ball. Okay.
Nobody could deal with this Bastion. I know last game you said, not your problem. But I wanted to push together to deal with him.
The Bastion's being pocketed. If you really want to deal with that Bastion, switch.
Just to flush out high ground.
The only reason I tell you he's not your problem is because you were playing Reinhardt. If you were playing a different tank, go for him. I'm not telling you not to go for him because you're a tank. I'm telling you not to go for him because you're playing the wrong tank. Nasty. I really have to wonder about that pylon. Better spot now. At least the ball knows his timing. Even that. Yeah, no, I don't even need to watch the rest of this game to know what's gonna happen.
Probably should have gone hog or something.
You should have switched ages ago.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Your team split up. You're on the wrong tank. Not only is there a bull that you have to worry about, but there's the Bastion. Oh, look at that. You're doing things because you have a Kiri pocketing you again. It seems like that's a thing. Wonder why. I'm joking. I know why it's a thing.
I'm sitting here silently giggling.
Once again, I can't say you're doing good over in that corner because you're playing good. It's because you had a Kiri on you. This is one of the reasons why I know Siggy plays a lot of Kiri.
Yeah, because Kiri's fucking OP for saving fucking tank, no matter what situation they're in.
Yeah.
Kiri's just OP altogether. She gets the immortality ability plus the high amount of fucking healing. And the easy way of getting out.
I can't really say your team's having trouble against the ball. I reckon your team's more having trouble grouping the fuck up.
I'm alone.
Let's see how this game goes. We'll start hog.
Hey Dash, what was this last game you sent me?
It's support.
Like, how long was I there? 10 seconds? 15?
You were there for a while because you're Kiri.
It's a support win. I play Ana, Bap, and Moira.
How long does it take for the team to group up? Is it the ball on him?
You have a Sombra, who doesn't need to worry about the ball stopping them from grouping up. You have Sojourn, who's the one being bullied by the ball, even though they can also get away. No wait, Bastion. What's the Bastion doing? Pocketed, of course. I'd say your biggest problem here now is that your Kiri, believing they weren't doing things to Ana, and you have a Zen. So yeah, your Zen's a problem. You're a problem. I'd say the fact that you're still on Ryan now that you've lost your Kiri is definitely going to be a big issue. To be honest, they probably went Ana because they thought it'd be better for keeping you up as Ryan. When in reality, it just makes them easier for the ball to take care of them.
30 seconds remaining.
As for the Zen pick, I can probably get that. I've switched to Zen before the counter ball because I can counter a ball with a Zen.
This ends now.
What are you swinging at? Are you swinging about HP? Makes sense. You don't have your Kiri anymore. You have an Ana that has to be in a very specific
I can't see a thing.
Can't see a thing? I can see everything. That Reaper just got lucky on a Blossom. Got 2 instead of 1.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say the Fire Strike, but yeah, Blossom 2, I guess.
There are some little things not worth commenting on because these are just kind of things that should be happening in a game, but there's other stuff that's like, why? Like that Blossom. How badly did he want to kill that Ana? The Ana that shouldn't be Ana. Could you switch, finally?
You like that hook on the...
Yep.
Yeah, eventually. Like the hook on the Bastion that just got rezzed.
It's the exact kind of thing you should be doing to someone's about to get rezzed. Is making the enemy team realize why you shouldn't res in front of people.
Apagando las luces.
You say the ball's a problem, but what I just witnessed here is a Mercy Valking going DPS, and then the ball just happened to swing by while that was happening.
Into the iris.
So I'll tell you what happened. It took too long to switch after seeing they had a ball. Even if you did switch, it's the Bastion you have to go for, and the switch has to be for the Bastion, not the ball. And then of course you lost your Kiri, which was way better than the Ana. I think you not switching off Reinhardt faster is the reason your Kiri switched to Ana. And then they didn't even heal you after switching. You played Ryan for way too long, that's why you lost. I gotta stop dropping the controller onto the thing.
So yeah, this trade
up time.
There's no way I should be in a master's.
So you want to see something again?
This ends now.
I think was it your team complaining about the ball? Because the ball did minimally compared to what the pocketed Bastion was doing.
I don't think they were complaining, it was just my observation that I couldn't help them as Ryan. Like, I couldn't peel for my supports as Ryan.
Oh, if that was your observation, why didn't you switch sooner?
So I thought my supports should switch. I was doing my job.
No, you weren't. You were doing stuff because
Clearly
your supports
not,
were doing
but...
their job. I hate to say it, it was your supports doing their job until the very end where they switched because you weren't switching.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear you. Okay, hi.
Hi. Thurstic, that game was basically all you. You did some good stuff on defense over Ryan, but then, well, you probably got too cocky from pulling off Ryan stuff, thinking you could keep doing that all game. This is why people change heroes, like their tank switching the ball. It's so they can change the rhythm of the game so that different things happen instead of what was happening. I know, right? Mind blowing, eh?
Oh my god. Sorry. Something unrelated.
Oh, this game starts out rough.
Bro, we literally have a boosting tracer in our lobby. That's just carrying someone.
Nothing you know about that.
Literally nothing. We have trash DPS, so I can't win this game. There's no way of winning this game.
Just stay calm and try to get into your groove so that you're better prepared for the next game.
I'm not leaving spawn.
Oh my god. You'll be using that game to get prepared for your next game. Even I'll play a game I know I'm gonna lose, unless someone's being toxic.
Oh no, I won't keep losing. I won't risk my MMR or anything like that for someone that's getting boosted. I'm not doing it.
You're getting docked worse. Your MMR's getting docked worse because you're standing there.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna get worse if I keep dying on repeat. Like,
I forgot I played Mercy.
if I'm literally just dying on repeat, like, there's nothing I can do. I'm better off just fucking standing in spawn or at least not dying.
It's actually not as worse because the game can basically check and tell that you're basically standing there and doing nothing. And then it's going to assume you're a toxic person that stands there and does nothing.
Yeah, but for 30 seconds of the game, like that game was the fastest game I've had because of that tracer. That was not even a 5-minute game. It was probably just the 5-minute 30 itself just then.
I'm just saying, don't sit and spawn. Sit in the spawn door and shoot someone at the very least if you don't want to die.
Oh yeah, I'll shoot at him. I don't care about that. I'll gladly shoot at him, but there's no point of doing anything. I'm just gonna sit there. Like, I'm not gonna keep feeding and dying on repeat or boosting Tracer. Simple as that. Just go and report him and go next. You're not gonna win, even with trash DPS or good DPS or a good team. Like, you may not win still.
What should D.Va doing?
Like, yeah, if I had you guys in the lobby, or if I had a team that I can communicate with and, like, sit there and do things with, then sure, but it's gold. I had one person in the lobby.
Right
and
now,
that one person was a Moira.
Right now it's the D.Va letting this team down. They switch to Doom. Let's see.
I just can't believe that though. Like, getting hard boosted is so sad. And you could clearly see he was hard boosting.
See, what did we just talk about on stream? Calm down. Can't
calm,
win every game.
Sad. It's just really sad. I jump on Overwatch first game on when I get a fucking boosting Tracer mode. In gold 3.
Yeah.
I
went on a loss streak playing silver games. I wasn't bothered.
I know, but still. I'm bothered because I try so hard still. And I was actually hoping to be in a decent mood and be like, yeah, I can do this.
You forget how much of a competitive person I actually am.
So I loaded up Overwatch. I was like, yeah, I'm in a good mood. I can actually play this lobby. See, now I've gone up in a rank. There you go. Me standing in spawn fucking did my job. Now I'm plat 1 lobbies. Not in fucking stupid gold.
Just remember, change perspective.
I don't even know why I'm in plat 1 lobbies. I'm gold 1. I don't even think I've won any games. So...
Just remember, being in gold, solo queuing as a tank is way harder than doing it with DPS or support. I'd say about 3.2 times harder. I'd rather play a DPS Masters lobby any day over a freaking gold tank lobby.
Literally, tank starts the lobby. If you leave, you're a shit cunt. And as soon as I look at the lobby, he's getting boosted. You can just see he's getting boosted. And team dead off cooldown. Yep. Bro! First 10 seconds of the game, I'm already dead because of healing.
I'm not really sure what I can tell you about your Moira other than, or your Mercy other than be slightly more reactive, and that's it. Like, I've watched all these support games of yours, and all I can say is you just need to be more reactive. Also, don't get too close to a ramp, he counters you.
Yeah, the call was to stall, so that's basically what I was trying to do.
You can try stalling near the ram. Just make sure he's your thing you're focusing on, because he's the thing that's gonna kill you. Like the soldier and all that's less likely to kill you, even if you're standing still right in front of them. The ram punch has quite a bit of AOE. He can kill you if he slightly misses you.
Yeah, I got BAP and then fucking died all blossom. Rip.
You shouldn't have switched to BAP. They got a Reaper. Use your natural counter. And they got a Ram. He also counters you still. You have to be incredibly insane BAP to deal with a Reaper who's on the same level. They won't BAP though. Jumping was always going to get you killed.
Be right back.
Was this a win or a loss?
This was a win.
Because you started doing better, you think? Or that your team started doing better?
I actually started playing the heroes and I'm actually kind of good at, like...
Honor and Moira and Mercy?
Yeah. I played attack, I think it was Honor and Moira. Apparently. I'm in a 4-stack here.
Are you guys communicating? Is this the one you was in the stream earlier? You joined them randomly?
Yeah.
The bad ones?
Yeah.
I think I saw some in this game, but wasn't paying full attention because I was doing stuff.
So we joined team chat and all 5 of us were communicating. So,
yeah, I remember when that. I watched for a few games, but since I was preparing for this stream, I stopped watching after a while because I had to do other stuff.
The only one that's not in the group is the Moira.
You have to remember, if you're gonna group up people, make sure you know if you got good synergy or not, because matchmaking gets harder when you're in a group.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
being a DP, huh? What? Oh, you're on at the back.
I'm on right now.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that when you said how you were saved by the TP and got out.
Yeah. If the TP's not there, I die. I didn't really force them to play anything.
You know, I think I remember this game. Like I said, I wasn't really watching, but I was mostly here for this game already.
I didn't tell them what to play, but I told them like, hey, maybe this that wouldn't work or something like that, stuff like that.
Did they not know what to play?
I just didn't mind really. They just had like very comfort picks, I guess. Like Drizzy had a comfort pick of Soldier and Junkrat. Abby had a comfort pick of Sim and Sombra. So, and then Chimpy was the one that I had to actually like help out the most.
Yeah. So why are you playing Honor for Queen? It's a terrible thing to be playing for Queen.
Just saying like what to play and stuff.
I remember that Moira trying to contest.
Thing is, Chimpy didn't know really how to play Zarya, so we had to improvise.
Well, if he has to play Queen, then you have to be the one that switches.
No.
Especially if you're the one trying to help him out. Queen's an aggressive tank that has to go forward. Ana is a
fucking tank
defensive support that has
like
to be at the back. Okay, they're opposites.
Why were you can't charge in the Zarya? Well, they had no choice to charge the Zarya, otherwise they couldn't kill the Zarya. Maybe if you help focus killing the Zarya.
Like there's no way for you to support this Queen as an Ana and also allow her to go forward and do what they're supposed to do. So unless you told the Moira to help the Queen, then yeah. Would have been better off being Mercy for the Queen.
Yeah.
Or Kiri. Or even Brig. Because they're being really defensive right now, and they shouldn't have to be that defensive.
I've got you in my sights.
Why are they sitting on point?
I don't know.
Why are there 5 people on point? Why is there no denial of area?
I also had to tell them like some of the mechanics of the game, so they weren't that great.
And you guys won this game?
Yeah, barely.
I just want to know what happens 60 seconds from now.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay, the queen ulted.
30 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
This is not the winning part.
Yeah, I remember that Sombra. I do remember actually watching this bit. Okay, the diva makes sense, I guess. There goes EP. Oh wait, that's wrong thing. All I can say about that is just Soldier messed up, but made the right play by basically being dumb.
Yeah, it's just like, whatever.
Well, I'd say as being a teacher that I did a 0.2 out of 10. I'm the worst.
What do you mean?
But I hope you guys learned a few things. Maybe.
Don't hold ults. Don't look at ball. Switch.
Look at ball when you're on the right character. I'm not saying don't. I'm saying do it with the right fucking character.
Don't ever look at ball.
I actually like took things in, so especially like just reactions is like the one thing that I'm lacking in.
Look, my default picks are Queen, Junkrat, and Moira for a reason. Okay, it's not because I reckon they're the best. It's because their playstyles can be the most versatile. I switch when the versatility needs to be switched out for more like a focus or specialization.
AKA a double hit scan.
Yeah.
I do have a Saravasa win with Junker Queen. But then I need to conjure up a loss.
Were you not listening when I explained how it is? How it works?
It's 2 minimum.
Yeah, 2 minimum with at least 1 loss, 1 win.
I'm aware. That's why I haven't provided you the code.
Anyway. Well, it was a lot of games that we just watched.
Yeah.
And a lot of mistakes on my controller because honestly I can't keep my hands still and I just kept pressing things randomly without actually meaning to touch them.
What's strong against Queen apart from Ryan?
Orisa, Roadhog played correctly.
So I'm going to swap Orisa then. Yeah, well, I'm not even going to be able to play Orisa, to be honest, with this team that I have.
Let me just go to my hero gallery because I can't actually remember right now what even the tanks
Yeah,
are.
because my shield's only going to last so long, and then if I go Orisa, the Soldier, and Hanzo are just going to have a field day.
So, Zarya is actually a Queen counter. I counter Zarya as Queen because I just know better. But even when I'm playing Queen against Zarya, I'm sitting there thinking Zarya is going to counter me eventually.
What else?
See, Ryan, Orisa, Sigma, if played correctly, and maybe Doomfist, depending on how much better you are on Doomfist, because... Like, I'm trying to be realistic with this. Like, some of these are things I'll be like, I see, and I'm like, you know, I can count that with Queen anyway, but in most situations, it doesn't actually work that way.
Yeah, I'm only thinking because their DPS are really strong. Like, their damage output is just crazy at the moment, and I can't play Ryan into it.
Can't play Ryan.
That's why I'm thinking Orisa's maybe not going to work, because even with Fortify, it's just, field day for them.
Zarya.
And I've got Bastion. Yeah, I've got Bastion.
The Zarya or try to mirror the Queen.
Man, what's my Cassidy still doing, bro? Fucking come deal with these DPS, not the tank. Allow me to go deal with the fucking tank.
Anyway, people who randomly decide to watch the stream for some reason, I don't know why you would do that.
Who you gonna raid, Strife? You gonna raid?
Why would I raid someone? Explain it to me.
Channel points for us, for the thing that you're not gonna ever use. No, you might, for like the medical laugh stuff, remember?
The thing you have to set up? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I forced him off Queen by just standing on point.
Channel points. Oh, I don't even know how to raid.
Okay, so...
You would do through your video. Quick actions. I'll send you a link. But it's probably going to go to my quick actions. You need to go to your quick actions.
Just on my manager thing. Do I even have my manager up still?
Hi, Crystal. How are you today?
Okay. Stream manager.
Quick actions.
Raid channel. Okay. Well, I don't wanna switch from Overwatch to Rocket League, so we'll just go from...
I'm not on Rocket League.
You're not?
Nah, I'm on Rocket Arena.
Oh well, I'm gonna raid Siggy.
Raid Siggy?
Yeah, I'm gonna transfer just dash.
Yeah, because there's like drops at the moment, Overwatch drops, so yeah, that's probably for the best.
Didn't even know there were Overwatch drops at the moment.
Yo!
Hey, Kit.
You missed the stream!
Thank you for watching the stream, everyone. Why'd you watch? I don't know. Enjoy watching Siggy be calm, hopefully.
No.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
He can be.
I'm not being calm. I'm literally rolling a fucking Orisa right now on Reinhardt.
Like, I know it's rare, and you guys are never there when it happens, but he has some freaking good gaze. when it's just me with him for some reason, and not even when I'm playing Overwatch. Sometimes I'm just sitting there playing Genshin.
How many? Who's this about?
We're just throwing some jabs at Siggy.
Always.
Oh, that's right. Now I have to go to that thing and then save the stream, don't I?
Yeah. You know how to now? We didn't talk about it properly last time.
What do you mean? You mentioned it once, and now I remember. Isn't that how it works?
Excellent. Yeah. It should. In execution, though.
Now, how do I end my... Now that I've rated, how do I end my stream?
You do it through PlayStation.
Oh, so I have to actually end it from the PlayStation end?
From PlayStation, yeah.